Hey Kyle, welcome in. I always forget to move my mic. How you doing? Welcome in. What is up? I'm actually more or less on time today. How about that? It was bound to happen one day. Yo, Shauna, how you doing? What is up? Hey Queen, how you doing? Which one am I on? I'm on that one. Yes, okay. I'm assuming we're using the appropriate color. We were using it last time, 210. That is the color we're using. I have to go all the way down here with 210. Shauna, how you doing? Welcome in. You wanted the new set of needle minders, eh? You have to message me. Same with you, Kyle. I'm sure you wanted them. You're starting. Yo, Sarah, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? You're alright, need to get up early tomorrow, so I'm just chilling with some crochet. What are you crocheting tonight? Sarah, how you doing? How was your knitting group yesterday? Hopefully you had fun. You will eventually, no worries, Shauna. How you been? What you been up to? Good, at the office right now. Late day? I mean, it's still only the afternoon for you, but busy, I would imagine. Lily G, welcome in. How you doing? DMing you now. We can figure it out later. No worries. Sounds good. You're working on Void Cardigan. Okay. Yes, my knitting crochet group was really nice last night. Okay, so it's just whatever fiber arts anyone does. I guess it's not just knitting or just crochet. It's anyone that wants to join in, as long as they use some form of plastic or metal utensil to fuse some form of yarn together, right? I'm doing good, Sarah. Happy Kittens, welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing fairly well, although I am feeling a little... My throat has been a bit scratchy today. We'll see how I survive tonight, and I'm going to try to go to bed early, and hopefully I can get some good rest so I don't really feel like crap tomorrow, so we'll see how that goes. Yo, Sweet Bee, welcome in. Finishing up gaming, then I'll be stitching 2. Nice. What are you playing tonight? How you doing? Welcome in. Look at that beauty. What is this? Is that what you're working on? A Void Cardigan? That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool, Kyle. The rainbow one's pretty sick too. Are you doing the Void one or the rainbow one? You're playing some Dreamlight Valley. Nice. I've yet to play that. Apparently it was supposed to be free, and now they're not making it free to play anymore. It's kind of sad. Maybe one day I'll try it out. Drink hot tea with ginger and honey. Yes, yes. I've been drinking tea. I made the tagline as Fresno's Club for Fiber Arts. That's good. Orange Cat, welcome in. How you doing? I didn't mean that to sound abrupt. I've been having fun. Hey, no worries, Shauna. It's all good. No worries at all, Shauna. It is all good. I know, I just wasn't sure. I just wanted to, you know, I know you're enthusiastic about the minders. So, but no pressure at all. Don't worry about it. Yo, Sammy J, welcome in. Adorable pattern. Thank you, thank you. I did not make it, but it is available on an Etsy shop. Shauna, what you been up to lately? Hopefully you're doing all right. Sucks. Financial issues are never fun. That's for sure. Very stressful. Hopefully all is well, though, outside of that. Yamino, welcome in. How you doing? The Void is the name of the pattern, and mine is Turquoise. Oh, okay, cool. Well worth the cost, too, but it's exactly the kind of game I love, yeah. Actively being developed with good updates and all sorts of things to do. That's good, at least. I'm glad you're enjoying it. We've been working on the market bag today, but the cotton makes my hands tired. I'll definitely get them. I need them to add to my collection of needle minders I already have. I appreciate that, Shauna. I really do. But no rush. They're there whenever you want them. Bosch, welcome in. How you doing? How was your day off? The cotton makes your hands tired. How come, Orange Cat? And those little flowers you're making are super adorable. Remember the command for the pattern? It's just exclamation point pattern right now. So Sammy J, if you wanted to go check it out, we're actually going to be, I worked on another one already that we just finished. It was this one over here. Yo, Kim, welcome in. How you doing? I'm good. Sorry to hear you're getting sick. I know you, it sucks. Devilman, welcome in. How you doing? This is the one we made before. This is also available on the same Etsy shop. It's super cute. We're giving it away at the end of the year, and we're also working on the book one now that we will also be giving away. And then I might, since I'm not really done fixing up the pattern yet, I haven't really had much time to do it. I don't know if I'll be done by the time I'm done this, because this will probably take a couple more weeks. But I'm going to be working on a gigantic Final Fantasy pixel art summons piece that is going to be dope. Very dope. You have 35 minders. 15 of them are made by Koi. Koi's gotten a great shop. She actually makes all my needle minders. This year for the Sal, I actually got them in. If you join in on the Sal, you either get one of these two needle minders. There's the Void Cat, or the Galaxy Cat, I should say. And then there's the FF Summon Sal with the Cactar on it. I just got those from Koi the other day. But those are the special needle minders. Hey, Hull, welcome in. How you doing? Was last week over or under? It was under. Under by a few stitches. This week it's going to be 126. I think last week was 131, Lily. Devilman, how you doing? There's no stretch to the cotton. Brothers, your arthritis. That sucks. I know, thank you. How have you been? I'm doing good, Shauna. I'm doing really well. Aside from... Oh, sorry. How are your kitties? The kitties are great. Sorry. The kitties are fantastic. Roxy is clumsy, but she's very sweet. And Iris is a princess, I should say. Yo, Gom, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Hull, how are you doing? You never purchased a needle minder? I make my own out of random stuff you find. That's cool. What's your favorite one, Sweet Bee? You already have your Galaxy Kitty. Gom, how you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. Yo, Teacup, good evening. How are you? I'm doing great. How are you doing? Gamer Cat, yes, Gamer Cat indeed. Sarah, welcome in. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. What you up to? We're just adding in the last couple of colors to the cat. It's going to be this color and two more, actually, that finish this one off, and then we're going to go into the book. I'm hoping to at least finish that first book today. It's a lot of stitches. We'll see what we can get done. Excited. Just chugging along. Tired again today. How are you feeling? I don't feel bad. My throat is a bit perturbed, but it doesn't hurt. I'm a little congested, but it's not that bad. I don't know. It's very annoying more than anything else. Although I'm sure you could hear it in my voice that I sound off. Probably a skeleton cameo pendant I found, but I also like my locker that holds thread conditioner in it. Nice. That's pretty cool, actually. Never too far away. I found a French site makes cute needle minders. Are gonna go bankrupt? Oh, Lily. Hopefully classes went well, Sarah. I'm doing pretty good. Aside from the potential sickness, I am trying to stave off. The potential sickness I'm trying to stave off. So today, we're going to go maybe 3.5, 4 hours like usual. See how I feel around 10 o'clock. I did start on time today. So I will hopefully be able to finish at an appropriate time. And from there... Canadiana. I have to fix it so you don't give me a number anymore, because we're just going in an order now, Devilman. Yeah, I can hear it a bit. Honestly, it doesn't hit you too hard. Hopefully it doesn't hit you too hard. Seems like Queen is doing all right, not crazy sick or anything. I mean, she's feeling a little worse today, but she is, hopefully she'll feel better tomorrow. So she says it's more annoying than anything else. She doesn't feel that bad, but it's just very annoying. You're doing well, thank you. I don't have enough for Canadiana this week, though. Someone else has to do it. There you go, Teacup. Let's grab it. Hopefully I feel better soon. Yeah. Thank you, Yumino. Appreciate that. Thank you, everyone. So we got our Stuart McLean book here. Time now for the Vinyl Cafe. It is a book filled with Canadian stories. This guy used to be on the radio, and he received letters from all over the country, and they would read them every Sunday. And this is a compilation of the best ones over 10 years. So this is The next one in our list is called Running in the Family. As a child, I loved the thrill of a good race. I'll spot you I'll spot you half a block, my father would say, and I'd run like the dickens toward the stop sign at the corner of our street. That was our finish line, and it wasn't until I'd crossed the line that my father would catch up with me. It was exhilarating. I was just a kid, but I could always beat him. Dad was a fabulous runner. He could jog smoothly for miles without showing any signs of fatigue, but sprinting was his specialty. He'd race me everywhere. He'd chase my sister and me through the empty lot that bordered our house. Duchess, our collie, often joined in the fun, circling around our feet. During World War II, my father was a private in the Canadian Army. He was stationed in Petitwawa, Ontario, just a few hours from my parents' apartment in Montreal. They were newlyweds, and my mother never missed an opportunity to visit Dad at the base. In his second year of service, the news came that my father was going to be shipped overseas to do a tour of duty. There was no time for anything more than a quick goodbye phone call. Dad traveled by train to Nova Scotia to meet the ship that would take him abroad. The days in Nova Scotia were filled with organized activities and competitions to entertain the troops while they waited to ship out. My father ran the mile, and to everyone's surprise, Dad wasn't just good, he was exceptional. So when the troops' ship sailed to Europe a few days later, it left without my father. The army had decided to keep him in Canada to race competitively. 5 months later, he was discharged and returned home to Montreal, where he and my mother were reunited. Years later, when I was a teenager, my father began to slow down. We ran together less often, and during our races, he seemed to struggle. In his mid-40s, he was diagnosed with Parkinson's disease. Dad was no longer the vibrant, energetic man I knew. Every movement became an effort, and although he was fiercely independent in spirit, his mobility deteriorated over the years, and he often fell. Damn, Pix! In the middle of a heartwarming story. Dad was no longer the vibrant, energetic man I knew. Every movement became an effort. But thank you very much for the biddies. Oh my god. Although he was fiercely independent in spirit, his mobility deteriorated over the years, and he often fell. Eventually, one of his falls left him with a serious injury, and he was admitted to the hospital. He never lived in our house again. My father spent the last 7 years of his life in a nursing home, strapped into a wheelchair. When there was no one to push him, my father's life literally came to a standstill. Shortly after my father died, I began running regularly, usually with friends. I entered my first race since high school days. It was a fundraiser for a women's shelter, and I was proud to run for the cause. Next, I participated in a race to support breast cancer research. In no time, I was racing regularly to support worthy causes. I've run dozens of races in 10 years since Dad's death. This year, I ran my third Boston Marathon. I'm proud of my accomplishments as a runner. I'm only sorry that my father never had the opportunity to share these moments with me. I think of my dad every race I run. As I push myself through the miles, I think of the struggles he endured courageously over so many years. I think about the man once agile and fit and the cruel fate to which he fell victim. But mostly I think about our countless races down the block so many years ago, and how he always let me win. So there you go. A little kind of a sad story there, but yo, Gil, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome back, Sarah. In the middle of a heartwarming story, Pix. Thank you very much for the biddies and for the clip. Appreciate that. Duo wedding ring cameo. Boynary, how you doing? Are you winning a cat tree? Are you wearing a cat tree? I am. It is a cat tree. It's literally a tree of cats. Slow-mo, how you doing? Welcome in. Heroes, you want the hot take? Gil, how are you doing? That was a sentence? Wait, what was the sentence? I was really hoping he'd suck back one of those treat tubes of gooey meat goop, but it's just a crunchy treat? Yes, I'm just eating a crunchy treat. My goodness. Maybe the cat food will cure me. About to go to bed. Thought I'd come say hi. Well, I appreciate that, Gil. How you been, man? It's nice to see you. Guess I needed a panic attack then. I'm sorry, Kyle. The hot take today is growing up in the suburbs is better than growing up in the city, and I think that would just come down to personal preference. I grew up in the suburbs. I enjoyed them. I had a great time in the suburbs. I would imagine that will vary from person to person what they think is best, and it might not be what they think is best, but it might just be what they prefer, right? Who knows? Nothing like a comfy duo stream to wind down after a long day. Sarah, It's comfy until we get jump scared. Bix, how you doing? How's your day, dude? Coming in hot with the 666 during the Canadiana. Teacup, hopefully you enjoyed that story. Okay, I'm gonna get a pin stitch in here. Black Sheep, I saw you before. How you doing? What is up? I always lived in the suburbs, but I don't really like cities at all. I avoid big cities whenever I can. I don't even like being downtown here. I do enjoy being in the city. I like being downtown, but I like living in the suburbs. It's a lot quieter here. But everything is within walking distance in the city, which is very convenient. That was 210. I need more 210. Tis going. You ready for Sunday? Hopefully I will be feeling fine. I'm feeling a little sick today, but we'll see. You live in the suburbs, and although I hate the lack of sidewalks on busy streets, but it's so much better than a small city ghetto. Yeah, I prefer the suburbs, but I won't say they're better. It's true too. But again, it's all down to preference. Gonna try and go for a little walk. No worries, Kyle. Enjoy the walk. No worries, Sarah, it's all good. Busy, but you're okay. No pulling hair out yet. Why would you be pulling out hair? What happened? Why hair pulling, Black Sheep? I don't know if there's anything on that throne. There is nothing on the throne right now. I will add some stuff for the weekends. You should probably get back to sleep, Karos. You woke up? Or did you wake up for food? Yeah, all the cars and noise and people, it stresses you out. Definitely like things quieter. I'm a city person. Had such a good time living in a city for my 3 years of uni, yeah. I think there's a time and place to live in the city, for sure. But eventually you want to... Well, some people just love living in the city, right? I think it depends on age a lot too, but some people are just lifers in the city and some people are just not. Living in this city as a teenager was great, but as an adult, you've lived in the suburbs, yeah. Hit 51% completion on the 310. Not bad, Pix. So much to do, so little time. I feel that down to my bones, Black Sheep. I did enjoy it. I just had a wing sauce on my hands and couldn't type. It's all good. Hopefully the wings are treating you well. I love me some wings. We might even do some hot ones if that if that incentive gets hit. I grew up so far out in the sticks that our fire department was all volunteers and mostly related to you. Really? Bus driving pony, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? I'm not a city. You're not a city dweller, Kim. I've never lived in the city, but I mean, like, I'm not like technically I live in a city. I'm in the suburbs of the city, but downtown is fun. It's not far away though. Like, it takes me 25 minutes to get to the city. Montreal is small, not very big. Oh, almost made a mistake here. This is supposed to be an extra one here that I did not do. Now we do it and we should be good. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Hopefully I'll be good for Sunday. It would suck if I got sick. Although I might still be fine by Sunday if I do get sick. But you love Montreal. Montreal's great. I love being alone in a crowd. Don't know why. Honestly, met so many fun people randomly wandering off into crowds, alone at concerts and events. Yeah, Pix. I'm doing good, Sleeping Beauty. Sleeping Beauty, you won the big ticket giveaway yesterday from the wheel spin on Sunday. Sleeping Beauty, how you doing? How was that put in? Did it turn out okay? You like the city, but growing up in my particular city was not my favorite. That sucks, Teacup. I live in Montreal, Sarah. Yeah, that's what the MTL stands for. Oh, you were there for the eclipse and you're going again in August? Nice. The wings are doing good, I'm glad. I grew up in Seattle. I wouldn't want to live there now. No? How come? You've lived all over though, right? Slow-mo. Yeah, that's the MTL part. You're going muscle spasms took you out of work yesterday. Are you alright? What happens? I forgot another full stitch there. How the hell do I keep forgetting full stitches? I don't understand how it happened. I think that's the second one I missed. But I'm not sure. Thanks, it came out so good. I'm glad the puts in turned out good. We ended up having makeshift puts in also. It was pretty decent. We didn't have the appropriate cheese, but it was still good. It was still tasty. Yo, Duo, let's go to Shea. Oh my god, why Bosch? Why Bosch? Lincoln, where I lived is in Unity, is a small walking city. Oh, like you're never too far from anything. That's always nice, Gil. It was a college town or what? Gil, have you been picking up any games? Have you been playing anything lately, or you're still doing the soccer? What have you been up to lately? I know it's been a little not the easiest right now. Love your face too, Tessa. Welcome in. Yo, Vintage. Did I hear you say I'm in Montreal? Yeah, Vintage. How you doing? You will stitch Ifrit faster, you think, Pix? How come? What's up with Ifrit? There's a massive sociology convention in August, plus my family, so I'll be spending around a month up there. Oh, that's really cool. I didn't know your family lives in Montreal, Sarah. That's really awesome. Yeah, I don't think, I'm not sure if Canadian universities offer pay or something like that. California, Wyoming as a baby, Washington, Maryland, Brussels. That's a lot of places, Slow-mo. Which one was your favorite? Couldn't move my right arm without pain. Oh, kind of need that arm. Finally took my ass to the emergency room, and it seems where the muscle spasm is, where 3 different nerves converge. Oh, hopefully you're all doing all right. Did they... did they give you anything? What happened, Bus Driving Pony? This will date me, but I was there for the expo when I was little. That's really cool, Vintage. I was not around for that. My parents were, though. That's really awesome. Just been spamming Football Manager, but back from my ankle injury and injured it 10 minutes. Oh no, Gil, that's awful, dude. I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. Getting back from injury and then hurting yourself right away. Ifrit has clusters of 310, black, brown, and dark navy blue. Okay. I'm having nachos because my son wanted tacos for his birthday. Nice. Happy birthday to your son. Little town called Porterville near Visalia. That was your... Oh, that's California. Okay. Your arm feels better now, but it's getting firm talking to... but I get a firm talking to by the boyfriend about playing around with pain on that level. Gotta be careful. I'm glad it's doing better now, but take it easy. You've been doing a lot of crafting. I'm sure it doesn't help. You're like in Colorado so far. I've been here 6 years now. I've never lived anywhere outside of Montreal. Yo, Dueling, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? I don't know if I'd ever want to. Love Montreal. Love this place. So good. Also relaxers and Motrin, so I have to wait until I'm done for the day before I take them. Okay. What's up? What are you doing? Isabel's trying to cause chaos. Throwing cat treats in here. What are you doing? Lincoln is great. The big issue is a massive hill called Steep Hill connecting the new city to the historic part. Okay. Tacos do sound yummy. What did everyone do for dinner tonight? We just had leftovers. Nothing crazy. What are you doing? What sort of chaos are you trying to cause? My mom was 18 when Expo 67 was going. She has so many stories about it, yeah? What? Stop it. What are you doing?
Don't do that.
Go, 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 go.
No.
Don't toss treats. There's no room on my desk. What are you doing? Oh. She's so big. You want this treat? Here you go. You brought the can. There you go. Have the treat. Roxy's so big. Oh, come here. Oh. Oh, look at you. Why are you so big? Why are you so big, Roxy? Okay. Off you go. Off you go. I went there to present at a conference and I hated it so much there. Are you from Utah? Are you from Utah or just random city you just happen to hate? I live in Utah and it's pretty uncommon to hear anyone mention SLC. Oh, really, Devilman? Okay. I think I'm gonna go get my salad and give my hands a break. Do it, Orange Cat. We'll be here. Every time we go to Montreal, we stock up on bagels. The bagels are the best. She has brought the cat. My doctor said this is gonna keep happening if I carry on playing, so I'm gonna decide whether to hang my boots up. Sucks at 25 to be in that position. That does suck, Gil. Maybe the only other option would be, I don't know, maybe you might have to give it more time off. Unless, I don't know what the problem is though. Why does your doctor seem to think it's going to keep happening, I guess? Although I'm sure he knows better than I don't know, maybe if you give it even longer, sometimes you might be able to come back after an extended break. But you said you heard it a long time ago, right? So it's a pre-existing injury. It just keeps happening. I'm this big to hold all my love, pretty much. Jem, welcome in. How you doing? Jem, how is Sandrock? I know you're still really enjoying it. What is up? Welcome in. That absolute ridiculous emote I have. The wide open space and claustrophobic mountains somehow at the same time combined with the Mormon supremacy and lack of public transit. I mean, there's not a... Depending on where you are in Montreal or Quebec, the public transit isn't exactly the best. Like, in the suburbs or anything like you need a car. Like, there's just no good public transit. Candy Cane, how you doing? Welcome in. You think I fractured it as a kid and it didn't hurt enough to get it checked, so I never really healed properly, so it's quite weak now? Oof. Really? Sometimes what they do... I mean, at that point, you probably don't want to do this, but you'd have to break it and reset it so that it heals properly, but I don't even know if that would help. It's also an extreme measure. But I had someone that we used to work with at the bookstore. She, like, broke her wrist when she was a kid, and it never healed properly, and now it's kind of all out of whack. And the only way to fix it would be to break her wrist and reset it so that it heals properly. And she's like, I don't really want to do that. But that might be the only option, unfortunately. Your dick tassels... Wait, what? It's good, still no clue when it's over, but I'm working on kid number 2 now with Heidi. Damn, Gem. You still owe the one emote? I do. I have one emote that I do owe. Yo, Pasta. What's up? How you doing? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. I need a pin stitch. We're listening to N64 music today, by the way. Some glorious N64 music. Pasta, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? I mean, North America hates public transit. Anakin, how you doing today? I feel so weird being places without mountains after living here so long. They're comforting to you. It's definitely a very religious state. Yeah, Mormons, goddamn. Sounds brutal. Yumina, what are you up to today? How was your day? How are you feeling? Did you get any good rest? No headaches, hopefully? You're okay? Gonna work on some stitching now. Nice. He said that was an option, but of course it's just a fun football thing. He suggests just retiring because... Basically, so that's the big decision. I mean, fuck, man. You're only 25. It sucks giving up something you love like that. But it also, like, the thing is, if you do break your... This was 210, right? Like, you're gonna be out for, like, however long it takes to heal and then some, probably. To get the strength back. Who knows? It's I don't know. It's hard. It's a hard decision to make for sure. Okay, we got a small thing here. I'm gonna grab some. We'll be able to do these stitches easy peasy. Kim, how you doing? You can hear the sound effects. Yoshi's story just sat down with a late dinner. Got clothes to put away. You did some laundry today. Okay, so this is the only one I'm doing of this color. Let me cut that one. You're okay, you're tired. What are you up to today, Pix? How was work? I'm okay trying to do stuffs. I think I'm gonna let it heal for longer than I did last time, and the next time it goes, I'm done, yeah. Is there any, like, exercises you can do to maybe, well, it's the bone, right? Like, what happens when you hurt it? Like, you're not breaking it. Is it, like, are you twisting it all the time? Is it just really sore? Like, what is actually the issue? Stitching the Sal, work is just mad with all the shit going on. How's the new accounts? You were working on some new stuff, no? You slept till noon, but after days of not sleeping well, I'm not upset about it. Really? You had that many days of not sleeping well? Hopefully your doctor's able to help when you see them on Monday. I don't want to work on the blanket, kind of want to read a book. It might just be burnt out from so much crafting. Take a day off. Play a game, Bus Driving Pony. Play some Frostpunk or Timberborn. I got my Lost Boys cross-stitch project out of storage today, and it's hating on me because it's made me frog. Oh no, Shauna, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear you had to frog so much. That's not fun. Please tell me your secret. Putting away laundry is by far my most detested job. Yeah. I don't... It depends. Depends. There's no exercises or anything that you could do to strengthen it over time. That's what I was thinking, Devilman. If playing is something you're passionate about, I think you should try to find a way if possible. It sucks to hear her, though. Sorry about that. Yeah. I'm there with you, Devilman, for sure. Still getting up to speed. Okay. 750k contract to sign? Damn, Pix. You haven't slept since Friday. Oof. I mean, I would imagine you haven't slept well since Friday. That sucks. It's weak, so it rolls really easily, and that kills it. It doesn't sound very bad, but it kills. I understand. Yeah, no. Rolling your ankle fucking sucks. Could you? Do they have different? Because you're probably playing in cleats, right? Do they have like slightly? Because you can get shoes to help you so that you don't roll your ankle as much. I'm not sure if they have cleats like that though. Today you actually slept well. That's good. At least the Yumino. I ran the clothes between classes. They might be put away tonight. I'll do the laundry about once a week. I won the battle today, but tomorrow I will win the war. Well, there you go. That's good. That's a good mentality to have, Shauna, for sure. What have you been crafting lately? I'm glad you were able to get some cross-stitching out, though. That's really nice. Must make you excited. Even if you had to frog that project a bunch, hopefully you get it done soon. The Stuffs is defeating me. The Stuffs is defeating you, Kim, really. Why defeated today? Happykins, how you doing today? I'm doing exercises every day anyway, and it gives me a bit of time, but the inevitable happens eventually. Before I got injured, I was strapped up, and it was 2 years, really. So wait, you took... How much time did you take off last time you hurt it? 2 years? Just not worth folding it. Yeah, I told you, you know, just get a bunch of big bins and throw the clean clothes in there. That's it. Why fold them when you can just grab whatever you want from the bin? Dinner prep, no worries, you know. I'm gonna make the aviation to see if making one myself is good. Sorry, Kim, what are you making? Aviation, that's the gin, right? What you making, Kim? You're good, I'm glad to hear that, Happy Kittens. I've been getting into embroidery a lot lately, but wanted to cross-stitch again so much. The projects I'm working on is a big one. It would probably take a year or more, damn. No bins in the bedroom? Fold your clothes? I know. I'm talking not about us. It's whatever helps Yamino. Whatever helps Yamino. I'm trying to make a command and mix it up and just not doing what it wants to do. I'm sure there's a simple, elegant solution, but I haven't figured it out. Have you done any online searching? Someone might have had the same problem. I was supposed to do laundry today. I'll do that tomorrow. Orange Cat, how are you feeling? You said you were sick the other day, eh? Are you feeling any better? No, so between the injury before this, nothing had happened for 2 years, but that was constant exercise and strapping up my ankle every time I train or play. Doing it twice in a short period is a bad sign. Yeah, that sucks. Did you stop strapping it up, or you were still strapping it and it still rolled? I guess maybe give it a little bit more time. You definitely don't want it to mess up again, but at least, like, that's a good sign at least that you were able to play 2 years without hurting yourself. You might have to just give it a little bit more time. That's the problem. If a fun fact about my temp DP, what's that, pasta? An aviation is a cocktail made with gin. I am using aviation gin in my aviation. I've never heard of an aviation cocktail. What is usually in it, Kim? You don't know how to search it? You're feeling better, Orange Cat. I'm glad to hear that. You got tackled and it rolled it. Oh. It was just enough contact? Yeah, that'll happen. That's probably the biggest problem. You could probably run. It's just the... that's what always happened whenever I hurt, like, my groin. I'd be able to run straight with no issue. But the moment you have to juke, or someone tries to get around you and you're trying to stay in front of them, and you're not expecting what they do, and then you're not really in control 100%, then you end up hurting yourself. It really sucks. It's better to probably give yourself a little bit more time, but again, maybe everything would have been fine had you not been tackled, right? Unfortunately, in soccer, that's bound to happen regardless, right? You can't get away from that. Someone's going to try and steal the ball from you, going to try and do a tackle. The biggest problem is, I mean, like you said, it wasn't even a bad tackle. It was just enough contact in the wrong spot to hurt you. I'm using the average for the year I was born, and there was a day in July that dipped from 80s to 50 and back up to 70. And in October, it went from 50 to 21. So you're doing a temperature DP? Is that a thing? That's interesting. But that took a while, but stitching time. Poke, poke, poke. Good luck, Sweet Bee. They may have a weird hate towards coat hangers. Wait, what? You hang up everything, okay. If you hang up everything, yeah, that's true. If you hang everything, you don't need to fold it. You need enough hangers and enough closet space, though. My coats live in the end of the banister to upstairs. Oh my god, Sarah. Dude, you should add some bins to your throne so you don't have to fold clothes anymore. Friggin' devil, man. The computer chair is for the pile of not clean or dirty clothes. I have one of those chairs. Yeah, posted a picture in Discord. I'm doing it as a Mother's Day present. Oh, that's really cute. That's very sweet of you, Pasta. Anyways, thank you guys for chatting to me about it now. It's not the most fun. Hey, no worries, Gil, at all. I mean, we're all, like, me and Devilman are huge sports fans, and we've definitely gone through our own share of injuries. It just sucks that, like, I hurt my groin pretty badly around your age, maybe a little bit older. Might have been, like, around 26 or 27. But, that was not fun. But it happens. I had to go to actual physio. Have you been to physio, Gil? Physio, they can maybe try to help you strengthen it. It worked a lot for me, but then again, a muscle issue, yours is probably more of a tendon thing, right? I don't know. But don't you worry about it, Gilman. No worries at all. We all live with our little injuries here and there. I want to see people hang their underwear and socks in the closet, imagine. That's so cursed, imagine. I have my underwear and socks alphabetized. Do you? Do they all have, what's it, mammograms? Or are they all, what's the word I'm looking for? They have, like, letters on them, but I can't think of what it's called. Imagine having to hang up guest jackets with your underclothes. Oh my god. My mom used to have to do that for my dad while he was in the army. Even had to iron the pants and socks. Oh boy. I don't fold anything I don't absolutely have to. Yeah. In other words, I've definitely dealt with sports injuries and stuff, so I know that it sucks. Any kind of brace or stabilizers you can use. Well, he said he tied it up, right, Devilman? I used to strap it up, but it went 2 years, no problem, and then all of a sudden 2 times in a short span. Really sucks. It could just be monogram. That's it, monogram. It could just be bad luck, Gil. Also, it could just be bad luck. Yo, Captain Casa, welcome in. GG's on finishing Persona 3 last night. Hardcore overtime for Captain Casa. The trick is to just put your washer and dryer in the closet. There you go, Sweet Bee. Whenever you need clothes, just go straight to the dryer. So thank you, mate. Yeah, I have loads of straps that keep it in place. Okay. I know a ton of guys that play with braces and stuff. Gotta do what you gotta do, especially if you want to play. My mom would iron her scrubs. Oh yeah? Your mom was a nurse too, Orange Cat. That's really cool. Or a doctor, maybe? In the medical field, needing scrubs. I mean, you have to hang up people's underwear with the coats when they come for an orgy. It just matters. Fucking candy cane. Aviation cocktails, gin, maraschino liquor, creme de violette, and lemon juice. So is that like a flower liqueur? I've never heard of creme de violette. Never heard of that. What kind of liqueur is that, Kim? I guess what I'm playing right now, started my second playthrough of P3. Is that to get the plat, Captain Casa? Is that straight for the plat? Is this some Banjo-Kazooie music? Such fantastic soundtrack. I don't think we own one. We just steam clothes in the shower if needed. Yeah. It definitely could be overthinking it, but it doesn't really want to get to like 50 and not be able to walk. Yeah, it's true too. The marvels of medical technology. The piles would kill the vibe. What did Devilman say to you, Candy Cane? That's probably true. You don't want just a pile of everyone's clothes. What a pain, I know, right? The very old cocktails from the 1920s. That's interesting, Kim. On the plat grind. Nice, Captain Casa. What do you have left to do then for the second playthrough? Doesn't Ryan Reynolds own aviation? He does, Gil. He does. By the time you're 50, you can just have robot legs or something. That's a problem for future you. Exactly. You can curse past you in the future. But that's not your problem right now. It's the future's problem. It's okay. He did, but he sold it. Oh, he doesn't own it anymore. He's still involved, but he's not the sole owner, or he's not the owner at all. Interesting. I did not know he sold it. Oh my god, these needles. I think the 18 count, no matter what I do, it's always just too tight. Do I eventually just go back to 16 count? I don't even know. I don't even know what my life is anymore. I go through so many needles with 18 count. With the 2 strands. Unless I just do 1 strand on 20 again. Which I don't think is a very... I don't know. I don't know what to do. The Marvel or the X-Men of modern technology, something like that. Max all social links beat the Reaper Fuse, I think. The strongest persona. You didn't beat the Reaper? I thought the whole point of you grinding was to beat the Reaper last time and you still didn't do it? I don't think about that, Lo. That doesn't make me feel better. That does make you feel better. That's good. Yes, you can get bionic legs. It'll be fine. Think about what will happen in 25 years from now. You love 18 counts? I feel like my needles tarnish so bad unless I had a bunch of lemons picks. I don't know why I go through so many needles. It's ridiculous. So many freaking needles. They're all just dead. And I'm supposed to have pretty decent ones. Decent needles. Unless it's just my hands. Maybe my hands are extra greasy. Maybe I'm just a really greasy person. And I'm just stripping all of the copper or nickel or whatever the hell plating these needles have. Like, I'm just not sure. I always think 18 sucks. Venus, you don't like 18? What side? I'm using 26. I'm using a 26. I'm using a 26, but look what happens. Look at that needle, man. Like the gigantic spot in the middle. Like, look how tarnished that is. How does that happen? I've used this needle barely any time. Yeah. I don't know why. I don't understand why. It's awful. All of my needles do that. Please add that to your throne. I literally, bruh. That's what I'm using, man. That's what I'm using. Gross. I don't know. It makes no sense. Maybe I just have a bunch of lemons. I don't understand. How do they tarnish so bad? I don't understand. Maybe it's like, I don't know. Dude was cooking with the needles when he isn't stitching? I got crusty hands? I don't know, man. I honestly don't know. Like, what am I doing? Super acidic sweat, maybe? I have no clue, Lily Faye. Lily Faye, how you doing? How you feeling? How you been? Don't fight you on this? What size needle? I'm using 26. I don't, this 28s I don't like very much. And I never used to have this problem. I went through all of Chrono Trigger with one needle. I went through all of Final Fantasy 16 with one needle. And then it started happening when I started using the 18 count. And I don't understand why. I'm a cyborg now. I'm enhanced human. That's good. I'm glad to hear that, Lily Faye. $9.63. Yours do that too, Orange Cat. Throne is the gift side, yeah. It's for streamers, yeah. Bowen and Tulip are top quality. Those are good needles. It's strange to me. Maybe quality of Ida. Maybe it's the Ida. I don't know. This Ida is better than what I was using the last couple of projects, and it's still happening. Love listening to this man descend into denial level of madness. Damn it, Pasta. Did I ever post a video of my foster kittens? I don't think so. When did you get foster kittens, Sleeping Beauty? 18 count is 18 squares per inch. It's the size of the cloth I'm using, Tira. Those were all before Meat Boy. Your sweat is saltier? No. Stardew Valley is when it started going ham. I was using 18 count on Stardew. For for Chrono Trigger, I used 16 count, 2 strands. For Final Fantasy 16, I used 20 count, 1 strand. And then I started using 18 count for everything. But I always thought it was the DMC Ida. It was very starchy. I really didn't like it. But this Ida is different. It's from 123 Stitch, and it's not shit. I don't understand what is going on with my needles. The only thing I can think of is that, like, straight up, it's the fact that I'm using 2 strands on 18 count, and it's just too tight, and trying to squeeze it through the holes when it's too tight like that just ruins the needle, and I don't know why. That's the only thing I can think of. Have you watched Welcome to... I've never seen that. I haven't seen that, Gil, no. Some of my needles do that within like a day, and some never do it, and I have no idea why. It's really weird, Orange Cat. Extra friction on the needle is wearing the coating down faster. Should probably drop to 28. Yeah, Sweet Bee, but I just don't like the feel of 28s. I don't get a duo. I use 1 to 2 needles for a project. Mine lasts a long time. Mine used to. I don't know what changed. Have you ever played the Amnesia games? I don't know. I've never played them before, Pasta. The projects have gone too small, and the needles, you know it. And the needles know it. You're gonna nap, adios. No worries, Sarah. We'll see you later. I do especially the first season as a football fan. Have you watched Ted Lasso? I'm assuming it's the friction. But... Pix, you're on 18 counts or using 1 strand or 2? New idea for October. We're supposed to be playing the Remedy games. Pasta, have you seen my clip competition? Do you want to make a bracket? Pasta's right. You love Ted Lasso? So good. Yo, Taxi, welcome in. Maybe start washing your hands after you pee. I wash my hands all the time, okay? I wash my hands all the time. Most hand sewing needles are plated with nickel, gold, or platinum, which wears off over time. This causes a sluggish needle. If your needle is starting to rust or you smell a metallic smell on your hands from sewing, this generally means that friction from the fabric and oils from your hands have eroded the plating. So I need, maybe these needles were bad and I need better plated needles. Maybe I just got a bad set of bohines. I don't know. Now it's super smooth. Now this is like butter. Use 28 for everything except 14 count because the needle just falls right through it. No, it's clip off, bro. I am juggling finals and diamond painting and remembering to eat. I hear that, Pasta. No time for the clip off. Sorry, this is a random duo. Have you seen Taskmaster? I don't think I've seen it, no. I feel like I've heard of it, but I'm not sure what it's about or what it is. Dude doesn't need your rich person high society advice. Taxi, how you doing? How's work? How's the office today? What are you guys doing for dinner? 18 count, 26 Boeing needle, one longer strand folded in half. So you are using two because you're folding it in half. You're just doing a loop start and you have no problem? No friggin' way. I don't understand why I have so much. Maybe stop washing my hands? Or maybe I just have a bad set of these. It says nickel plating. Are yours nickel plating also, or is it something slightly better? We're making Greek farro salad. That sounds delicious. Man, we are almost an hour in and I have not started the prediction yet. I will get that for you guys in a moment. Try buying the Tulip brand. Their sizing is a little different. You'd want a size 25 to be equivalent to a 28. They may feel better than the other 28s you've tried. I just feel like they're too small in my hands. Because they're not as long either. On top of being even small, like they're just too small. I don't like it. If you like British comedians, it's so good. 5 comedians on a season doing stupid challenges and then watching it back live. Ask Matt. Oh, that's what it is. Yes, I think Peas and Rice told me about that show. Yeah. Now that you're saying what it is, I think I do remember it. I've never seen it before, but I've been told about it. I just finished mine. You just finished yours. Got your noms. What did you have for supper, Pix? Okay, so that's the cat. The cat is officially done. The cat is officially done. We get a pin stitch here. Let's get that prediction going. No plating on yours? No plating. How is there no plating? There's no nickel. There's no nothing. Huh? What kind of specific bohine do you have? Send it to me. I'll look. Yo, Polyfo. I'm doing great, Polyfo. How you doing, dude? There's patterns that are just freaking. These patterns are very, very adorable. I randomly watch clips from that on YouTube. Some of it's pretty good. Yeah, Devilman. Try using hand sanitizer before you stitch to make some of the oils off your skin. That would be a good idea, Sweetbit. Yeah, Sweet Bee. Maybe I could try that. Okay, next is 209. Whoop. A very dark color. It's going to be a nice contrast to what we've been doing. I'm doing good, Polyfo. How you doing, dude? just talking about how my hands are super greasy and I destroy all my needles. Almost as good as the aviation from my favorite restaurant. Oh, you did a good job, Kim. So did you answer what exactly the violette is? The what kind of liqueur it is? I've never heard of it. Let me get this prediction going. 126 tonight. 126. The Dreaming Foster Kitten video has been posted. I will have a look. We should go have a look in the Discord. Give me a second. Anyone else post anything? Anyone working on some stuff tonight? I know Orange Cat popped some stuff in earlier today. It was super cute. I'll show you guys. Okay. Perfect. I recommend it if you live in the UK. It's all on all four, but if you don't, it's all on YouTube. We're doing pretty good, Polyfo. So close to finishing the first teacher's appreciation gift. Oh, you're almost done. How many are you making, Poetic? Not necessarily greasy or oily. Everyone has different body chemistry, and some tarnish metals faster. I mean, it's just weird because it never used to happen, and now it just happens constantly. I don't understand. I have to figure out how to crochet a flat cat shape next. Nice. I started a temperature DP of the year. Was born on Mother's Day. Born as a Mother's Day gift. This is for my mom's birthday, May 4th, until the end of July. Oh. So, that's very interesting, Pasta. So, what is the image going to be? I know temperature sals for typically on cross stitch, it's always like different images. I guess you're concealing it. I see all the white now. you're hiding what it's going to look like. That, or maybe it doesn't look like much. I'm very curious what the overall image is going to be afterwards. Like, I've seen books and cats and all this other stuff. Yo, Orange Cat, look at all these bags. Very cool. Very cool. That's a lot of them. How long have you been making those? Beginning of a market bag. I've made several of them in different colors. They're very cool. And these are super cute. Little flowers. They've hot glue gunned all over the place. Very cute. And we got, what do we got over here? Oh, Lily G working on the, I'm glad you got through the frogging, Lily. This thing is looking fantastic. Love the snow globe. Love the snow globe. Freaking sick. We got Venus working on some stuff. The bluebirds are coming along. I have the same PlayStation controller also. Sweet Bee, look at that bookmark. Yo, that turned out really nice. How did you get, you sewed on the trim on the outside? That's really nice. I tarnish needles pretty fast. The exception is the boheen needles. They last a long time for you. That's interesting. See, my old one probably wasn't the boheen, but I don't know which kind of needles I had. It was whatever my mom had. So good. Very nice. Let's have a look over here. Petting zoo. Oh my god. Why are you so tiny? It's so tiny. It's dreaming. Oh my god. It's so cute. Why is it so tiny? Damn, man. Oh, the cat's exploring outside. We have, it's so cute. We bring our cats outside on the leash also all the time. Aw, all the kitties exploring outside. Look at her tail, nice and up. Super happy. It was 16 for 10, Sweet Bee. You can buy them pre-made like that, white or assorted colors. Oh, that's cool. They're so freaking cute. You want another kitten? Oh, Venus. So pretty. You missed mine before the video. I'll go back up, Teacup. Yaw. See, on Queen's desk, Iris and Roxy both hang out with her. My desk is too cluttered. They never hang out with me. That's super cute, though. What a sweetie. Yaw. Is snoozing all over the place. Freaking adorable. friggin' cute. The paw flicks, I know, right? With the tongue? Maybe it's a dye thing? I don't know. I have to figure out how to crochet the flat cat shape now. It's very floral and purple. And does it taste good? I've never had a floral liqueur. The second one is 10,000 stitches. God damn. And you have only a couple more weeks to finish it, eh, Poetic? Well, good luck. Hopefully you get through it. Friggin' cute teacup. Gotta call no worries, Pix. We'll be here. Alright, next up. Can I finish this entire book tonight? We'll see. Now that we got nice silky smooth needle. Should be pretty good. But yeah, that bookmark turned out really nice, Sweet Bee. Friggin' gorgeous. Really pretty. What have you been reading lately, Sweet Bee? Or is it for someone else? Might have a bed on your desk? Nice. The only time Iris will hang out on my desk is after she's terrified from the vacuum. Yo, Tactical, welcome in. How you doing? The only time Iris will ever hang out on my desk is after she is completely terrified from the vacuum. Then she will hang out on my desk for a couple of hours. Aside from that, she does not chill with me. It's only really used in this cocktail. Oh, really? Okay. Interesting. I'm sure it's got to be used in something else. It's got to be used in something else also. Look at this dark color pumping in here. I was in the bathroom. My thought for the Tampa DP is just small rows of color. End result is going to be a banner my mom can hang on the wall. Okay. Bought a cheap DP off Amazon to use as the canvas. Oh, okay. So it's what? Okay, that's a very interesting idea, Pasta. What you could have done also is try to find some of the sals that were like cross stitches or whatever, and tried to translate that into cross stitch and into your sal too, because there's quite a few temperature ones that do exist. So mixing the two mediums would have been pretty awesome, but I'm sure it'll turn out amazing. Can't wait to see when it's all done. Very resourceful of you to do that though. We should be able to have what we want. What you want another kitten too? And so does Yamino. So freaking cute, Sleeping Beauty, right? Thanks, I made so many mistakes, but just rolled with them. It's a Mother's Day gift. Oh, hollyhocks are my mom's fave flowers. Nice. How am I doing this now? Got two over here, then we skip to the next one. We got two more after that. I love when this smoothly goes through everything. It is glorious. Perfect. You like that? Tactical, how you doing today? I'm planning on making one on Friday night, so testing, nice. Friday night, are you going to be day drinking too, Kim, or you're not going to survive if you day drink? Kim's birthday is this weekend. It's going to be on all Friday. Should be fun. All kinds of shenanigans. I'm hoping to be on Saturday around 10. Get that survival playthrough done in Frostpunk. I'm nearing the end. Tactical, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. What you been up to lately? Last year I made her a butterfly DP and spent an hour putting tiny stickers and pearlers on the frame. Oh, wow. I could have true, but I wanted to do something simple and use the washi tape and nail stickers I have left over from past DPs to decorate it. I cannot wait to see your work of art. Honestly, Pasta, you always do a great job. Lots of effort. Can't wait to see it. I'm making 2 teacher appreciation gifts. The second one is well, I saw that Poetic. So, but you have a couple more weeks to finish, right? I'm sure you'll be able to get it done. 10,000 is a lot of stitches. I know the other one, at least it's almost the first one's almost done. I know that one was bigger, right? It was like 14 or 15,000 stitches, Poetic. Not day drinking. It's 12 hours. Yeah, I know, right? That would be a lot of. That would be a lot. Gotta pace yourself. Gotta pace yourself. You got 20 days left. That's like almost 14k. It's almost done. If you can finish it in the next day or two, I mean, that'll give you a little over 500 stitches a day. It's very doable. That's a lot of stitching though. Be careful, don't hurt yourself like myself. Take your time. You're turning on Infinite Ignite the Nights for Sunday, yeah? I will have it on the wheel spin, Candy Cane. And I mean, depending on how many wheel spins we have, it's got to hit at least once, right? And if I'm very unlucky and everyone else is very lucky, maybe it'll hit more than once. It's the only way to get more. The only way to get more, Candy Cane. I will be modifying the wheel spin for Sunday though, so it'll be a bit different. How long are you streaming Sunday? Probably all day. 9 to 9, I'm thinking. 9 to 9. It's gonna be busy. We're gonna do a bunch of Lego. We're gonna do... Oh. This was supposed to be 3 stitches. And then 2. I did not go far enough. I thought I was on the 2 one. Let me do one more stitch up here. That'll be that. This color's done. Switching on over to the next one. Okay, perfect. If I can pull off 700 minimum, I'll get it in no time. I'm determined to finish this first one by tomorrow afternoon. Nice. Can't wait to see some progress photos. Oh, time to go ask the bank for... Oh my god, Candy Cane. Please don't. We have... So Pix is like... You gotta put some... Last year it looped. It looped, so we have some stretch goals that I'm assuming we're not gonna hit. But I have to be very prepared. I can't just put like... I can't just put Crypt there in some sort of crazy stretch goal, because then some crazy person like Candy Cane is gonna go get a loan and force me to... I have to be prepared to do whatever the stretch goal is. Because people are crazy with generosity. So hopefully everyone takes care of themselves before they unload or decide to do anything. But yeah, get a loan. Go get a loan. I'm a stay-at-home mom. I have to take a ton of breaks. Luckily, it's all over one color, so it's faster. At least it's only one color. The color switches, it's killing me. The color switches in this are killing me. The reason why I'm so friggin' slow. Okay, this one was the 210? 210. Back to 210. Boom. Over here. Lots of breaks and stretches. So, what? Yeah, but no. See, the thing is, the stretch goals have to be surprises. Surprises. I'm trying to think what would be a good one. What would you like this personal loan for? See, my friend is doing a celebration. I have to get him drunk and to play Crypt. Just think what chat could do if we started a GoFundMe to make you do something stupid. If someone were to set that up and then show it to me, I don't know, man. I'd probably do almost anything, Yumino. Depending on how much it is. Everyone's got a price. You're doing good, just having nuggets and gaming. What have you been playing lately, Tactical? I'm so determined to finish these friggin' birds. You've been working on them for a while, Venus. When do you plan on finishing them? I'm a stay-at-home mom, yeah. Just think what chat, yeah. What would you like? Yeah, I did mine earlier in case I missed the whole stream. And because it's easier to limit myself with less hype. I do appreciate the biddies yesterday on Sunday, Orange Cat Mom. I really do. But don't you worry. Oh my god. I know you're working all Sunday anyways. You got those long shifts. Hopefully everyone takes care of themselves before they unload. Fucking taxi. I'm excited for the stretch goals. I'm excited for Duo to announce that no matter what he gets Sunday, if he had gotten 5 more, we would have hit the Crypt stretch goal. No. The thing is, no, Devilman, you don't know what the stretch goals are before we get near them. Once we, like, it'll start going, right? Every time you hit a stretch goal, you get the next stretch goal. So if there is a Crypt one, If there is, and it's something ridiculously high, at least you'll know that it's there. It's not gonna be like, it's not gonna be some sort of like secret after, like once it's gotten there, right? Like last year, as soon as it was the friggin' Frostpunk or whatever, I wasn't like, oh shit, and then boom. But you guys didn't know that was there until it showed up. Although, so I've been working through the votes and stuff like that. I finally found the website that I think I want to do the voting on. I'm curious, as people are voting for the clips, do you want to see the results, or is it going to be a surprise? I have it almost set so that no one can see the results until the end of the voting. So you can only see the results at the very end of the day. Or the next day, basically. I'm pretty sure I'm going to do them every morning at 9 o'clock. So you have 24 hours to vote and get all your friends and family to vote for their favorite clip or your favorite clip if you really want to run it that way. Like we did for the JRPG voting last year, a couple of years ago. I know you would. It's not very hard to convince you to do something in general. Really hoping for the end of the week. Oh, really, Venus? You're that close? Mama Squeak, welcome in. How you doing? The second aviation is better. What did you do differently, Kim? You would rather it be a surprise, Orange Cat? I don't think we should see the votes until the end of the day. Okay, perfect. People can't vote tactically, exactly. But you can, I mean, it's a public vote. It's literally a public vote. If you have friends and family, be like, yo, could you vote for this? You can easily just, I want people to see the stuff. It's going to be public online. Anyone can go vote. But I did it so that, yeah, anyone can go vote. Exhausted today, thanks. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, Mama Squeak. My throat was a bit perturbed today. I'm feeling all right though right now. I'm hoping we should be able to finish on time tonight, and then I can go get some decent sleep. So hopefully I don't feel bad tomorrow. I need to make sure I don't get sick, because we got big things this weekend. Big things. I only started the temp DP yesterday, and I'm already ran out of 444. You bought 600 drills, damn. What color is that supposed to represent, Pasta? That is a lot of drills. That is a lot of drills. I only started the temp DP yesterday. Okay, first thing we do, buy bubbles. What was that? Oh, the bubbles. That was from Armored Core 6. I was like, what the hell bubbles am I talking about? No, that was Armored Core 6. That should be the game. Can I guess the quote? Can I guess the quote? Like, what is the context of the quote that just happens? The context of that quote was Armored Core 6. 70s makes sense since I did May to July. You mean bubbles are nice? It's true. Who doesn't like a good set of bubbles? Okay, so this is going... one before that. No, one underneath that, sorry. Perfect. Perfect. That quote makes you sound like you're a supervillain? Why? What are supervillains doing with bubbles? Why does this keep getting bigger? $1,200. That's like right before Armored Core then, I guess. Legend of Dragoon? Story of Seasons? What was the chill game I played before Story of Seasons this year? It just feels like it would be part of a plan. Maybe, I guess. Potion Permit. I played Potion Permit. That's right. Why does this keep getting bigger? When the hell did I say that? It would have been recently. Did you see that Sony filed a patent for an auto-play feature? It would use AI to learn how you play and play the game for you. Tom, I'm so sick of playing my own games. That is so weird. Why would they even do that? Maybe it's for like, you know how they do that in Gran Turismo? It learns how you drive so that it can play for you online as a ghost for other players. That would be the only reason I would think of that. And yes, Potion Permit. That is exactly what I played. Black Sheep, what? Usually keeps growing bigger because you keep playing with it, or you're over proofing your dough. Why does that keep growing bigger? What the hell was I playing? It could have been Armored Core, but probably not. That's a good 60 quotes different. Probably either Legend of Dragoon or Potion Permit, I would imagine. It could have been Liza P also, but I don't remember anything. Oh! Wait, no. Maybe Pinocchio's nose? I don't know. You said LOD. Oh, because the quote was... The quote was, why does this keep getting bigger? And I'm like, where the hell is that from? And I was trying to think, what did I play before Armored Core? We played Legend of Dragoon. God damn it. Literally going through every single wrong hole. Every single wrong hole. It's always a bad time over here. Alright. That one's one past that one. Yes. One past that one. Perfect. I keep looking at the wrong ones. This is so weird. Yes, I'm doing 210. Remove you. Perfect. Fantastico. They're talking about a way to reduce grind in some games, I guess. Or possibly as an overarching accessibility feature in case people can't complete a section or something. But it makes you wonder if the future of trophy hunting is just pressing play. That is super weird, honestly. Who wants to crush and snort an old bandage? I'm assuming I'm talking about the beans. The nasty, nasty beans. We actually had an old bandage the other day. But when was I talking about crushing and snorting them? That is so weird. Maybe I was talking about how, like, how does anyone... FFT had autoplay? Did it? I don't remember that. I mean, a lot of the Final Fantasies have like auto battle or something like that just to get through it faster. I think it really depends on the context of how it's done, Devilman, for sure. That is very strange though. I don't know how that would work. Used to use the grind. I love Final Fantasy Tactics. It's been so long since I played it though. I really don't remember having any form of auto battle. But I do know that, like, the turn-based Final Fantasies do have it. Yo, Morpho. Hello, all. What's up, Morpho? How you doing? Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great day. What is up? We be stitching, but I don't remember the context. Yeah, you were talking about the beans. For sure the beans, but I don't remember the context either. You were talking about the smell of the bandage beans. I was probably referring to, like whoever they hire to like figure this stuff out. It just boggles my mind. Like how they figure out the taste of an old bandage. Probably some sort of chemistry composition. They analyze it and then they recreate it somehow. Imagine being the taste tester for that stuff though. That's nasty. That's just nasty. I mean, it's a living though. I wonder how much they get paid. Test nasty beans. Morpho, do you do any cross stitch? How you doing? You're talking about the smell of bandage beans, yeah. Like, I played all the new battles, but if I got a random battle at an old spot, I'd set up the auto feature. See, that makes sense. There's a couple of games with autoplay that I've done. It can definitely be helpful, but at the same time, I think it makes me feel like they should have just not had that much of a grind to begin with. See, that's the other thing, right? If they do it to remove the grind, what's the point of having the grind in the game? Like, I mean, people find ways to get around it anyways. You know, hugging the wall in a racing game with like an elastic band on your controller just to do endless laps. Like, it doesn't matter if you win or lose, you just need the time, right? People get around grind constantly. I don't know if I need an AI to do it for me though. Doing good, crocheting up some fly agaric. Fly agaric. I feel like I'm saying that wrong. Mushrooms. Very cool. Very cool. I do a little bit of crochet here also. Pick Stitch taught me how to crochet. There's a couple of stitches of this color that I will do because it's strangely right underneath here. It's like a shadow. I think we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna call the pin stitch and go to the next one. I have more than enough floss for this. What is this from? I recognize it, but I'm not sure where it's from. They use gas chromatography, I think. They basically get something so hot that they vaporize it and can use the vapors to determine chemical compositions, and then that translates to flavor profiles. That's what I was assuming, something like that. But I do dabble in other things. Nice. Very cool. Well, Morpho, I don't know if you want to join the Discord, but if you would like to share, I'd love to check out some of your crochet. We got a great crafting section in there. Last a band on your controller. Who the hell would do that, right, Devilman? Probably not nearly enough. Wait, Sleeping Beauty, what? The taste test thing makes me think of episodes of Better Off Ted with the vat-grown meat. Better Off Ted, that is the name I haven't heard in a long time. I'm not sure if I ever watched that show, but I remember the name. Majora's Mask, that's what this is from, really? You know, I've never played Majora's Mask. I played the shit out of Ocarina of Time, but we never owned Majora's Mask, so I never played it. I've been crocheting for a few years, and I've made a lot of cool stuff. Nice. I only started crocheting last year. Is the observatory music? Oh, okay. It's nice and thick, just the way I like it. I don't know what that... 100. That's an old quote. Nothing. You can do me for nothing. That is definitely out of context. It's definitely out of context. So we're coming all the way down here. I'm gonna do 4 more stitches. And then it's back at here. Oh, thank you. More tea for me. Appreciate that. Sorry for voting, but no, but I wanted the good points payout. Hey, no worries. Honestly, McLovin, people vote for the good payout all the time. I'm assuming I'll go higher, but you never know. I've been getting slower and slower. All these color changes really screw me. McLovin, how you doing? How's the rest of DS2? Did you beat that boss I was watching you do? Hopefully you didn't get stuck in another one. How many bosses have you downed so far? I don't even know how many are in Dark Souls 2. Why are they gravely ill? Go to the fucking hospital, you sons of bitches. That was definitely Frostpunk. That was definitely Frostpunk. Which we'll be back with hopefully on Saturday if I'm feeling alright. If I don't need an extra day of rest, or if I don't have to do anything more prep work for Sunday. – 100% that was Frostpunk. It was great, and yes, I did beat the boss and another one after that in one try. Nice. I guess I'm only like 25% of the way through. Do you know how many bosses there are in the game? Was 12, 18 was right after that. Anything keep getting bigger in Frostpunk? Oh! Does that keep getting bigger? I honestly don't know, Devilman. I honestly don't know. What keeps growing in Frostpunk? I don't think anything keeps growing other than my death tally or how many people are sick. Why does that keep growing? Does that keep getting bigger? I mean, it could be something in Frostpunk. Pin stitch there. On to the next color. On to the next. Okay, let's erase all these. I'm hoping to finish this entire book tonight. Okay, next up is 3747. 3747. McLovin, have you ever done any crafting before? The rest is for the week. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with me today. Hey, no worries, McLovin. Appreciate you popping in. Always a pleasure. You know what assuming does, right? It makes an ass out of you and Ming. And Ming never did anything to you? Ming did nothing to me. Except die in Frostpunk, Taxi. I'm trying to get context for what that one was. So what's 1206? What's 1206, Devilman? I'll be lurking though. It's time for dinner. No worries, McLovin. Enjoy the food. Rest is for the week. Were you crocheting something and the rows got bigger? I don't think so. I want to say no. I'm pretty sure I'm tarnishing this because it's going through something with a lot of friction. It's just too tight. Because I have a hard time getting through some of these holes. I don't know why. Mm. 1206. I need to pop children into the hothouses. It was definitely Frostpunk then. What was growing in Frostpunk? Jasmine is giggling. Wait. Jasmine is giggling like a mad woman because Dune 2 is available on streaming now. Really? Does she just want to watch it again? I'm curious. I posted in Discord a sample of my work, but 353 stuffies and have crocheted more than that. Been crocheting since 2017, and you've been very consistent. My God, Morpho. You're just starting the outline. Nice, Mama Squeak. You're almost done the doggos, eh? Trixie, welcome in. How you doing? It's just too tight because I have a hard time getting through some of these holes. So that is definitely all Frostpunk then. What was growing in Frostpunk? What was growing in Frostpunk? Okay, Morpho, let's go have a look. Well, available to purchase on Prime. She's been waiting for this day for like months. She's got her Steam Deck and started it as soon as we finished dinner. So she wants to watch it again? Didn't she just... I feel like you guys just went to go see that, Devilman, no? Unless you're talking about the game Dune. Are you talking about the old school game Dune 2? Yep, once the outline is done, I'll have a redemption for your childhood. That's good. Go have a look at this crochet stuff. Show me what you got. Yo, Sleeping Beauty. My dad and I made this for my son's birthday. Yo, that's awesome. So, do you have like a machine wood burning kit, Sleeping Beauty? Or like, did you actually do all that by hand, or did you have a stencil? That turned out amazing. That's really cool. Awesome work, Sleeping Beauty. What do we got here for Morpho? I'm glad to hear that, Trixie. What do we got here? Oh, that's pretty cool. Some Pokemon. Onyx. Oh my God, the alien. With the third eye, very cool. The eyes are really awesome, actually. Ninetale. Little seahorse dragon. Oh, nice hat. Very cool. I love the blanket, actually. That's really awesome. So many different colors. It's almost like a mandala. Very awesome stuff. Thank you for sharing. Appreciate that. There's even more, though. What do we got here? Another lovely blanket. All the different colors. Very sweet. It actually... Is that like a Friends door? That looks like the door in like Friends. Oh my God. The friggin... Okay, that's a good Halloween one. Pretty sweet. Awesome stuff. Granny Square blanket. That's really... What is that? It's like a little dragon. It almost looks like it's hoarding its gold. Very cool. Oh, two-headed snake. This is some awesome stuff. My goodness. What else do we got here? A dragon eye. It's a shawl? Okay. Oh, that's very interesting. What is that supposed to be? Like a mushroom person. Oh, that's cute. It's like a satyr. Aw. It's like a snail. It's a slug with a shell. That's really cool. I love the flaps on it. That's awesome. Awesome work. Thank you very much for sharing. That was all really great, Morpho. It's a mushroom fae? Yeah, it's like a mushroom person. Mr. Tumnus. Interesting. What does that mean? Where it's not actually HD. What did Taxi say? You wait for the purchasable? I prefer digital, but I like my digital actual HD. So why? Because when you order it on like a service like that, it's not actually HD, Taxi? I'm curious. I'm doing pretty good, Trixie. I'm feeling a little sick, but it's not too bad. I did wood burning, but this was done with the laser engraver. Oh, okay, cool. So it's a laser engraver on some wood. It's almost like wood burning at that point, right? Awesome work, Morpho. Thank you very much for sharing. I really appreciate that. So you've been you've been crocheting consistently since 2017? All kinds of projects? Do you typically keep everything or do you give it away? What does that mean, where it's not actually HD? Amazon said UHD. Did they lie to you? Isn't a slug with a shell a snail? Maybe. It's quite possible. Just the way that it had its flaps, it made it look more like a slug than a snail, but at the same time, I guess if it has a shell, it would be a snail. They're a bit different, or maybe they're exactly the same. It was very cute, though. Let's not get into a philosophical discussion here. Give me 5 minutes. Just preventing a burning. No worries. Good luck with the cooking. Pizza in the oven. Time to see how much stitching I can get done in the next 17 minutes. Good luck. What kind of pizza do you got in the oven? We had some leftovers tonight. We made some faux poutine yesterday, and we still had some leftover gravy and fries, so I had another faux poutine today. It was delicious, even if it wasn't the appropriate cheese. Still very good regardless. Actually try to sell it, but I do keep a few things and do stuff as gifts. Actually, I have a written record of everything I've made. That's really cool. Kept track of everything. I've only made a number of bigger pieces, so we try to keep stock of everything, but I give it away usually at the end of the year for... I give everything away at the end of the year. All of it must go. All I did was convert a Paw Patrol coloring page to the right file type, and we worked out the tensions and power stuff. Yeah, no, for sure. Hey, that's still really awesome that you can do that, though. Just imagine all the stuff you can get done with that. That's pretty sick. All right. We're doing 3747. I come down here, we have a bunch of rows to do. I'm assuming I can get most of this book done. Most of this. We're only an hour and a half in. I did the rest of the cat. We did a couple of lines here. We're doing lines all day. So many lines. I love the slug with the shell, by the way. I love slugs and snails. The frozen pepperoni, nice. Now you want boo fries. Boo fries are like, you told me about that before, Kim, right? I can't remember exactly what goes into them, but they're similar to a poutine, right? Yeah, this one goes one more on the other side here. How much practice does it take to get used to sewing facing the camera? Boy, pal. Not too much. I mean, I never really had too much trouble like this, and like I'm just stitching, right? The thing is, the hard part, Poi Pal, is getting the right setup that works for you. Because sometimes you just don't have a lot of room. It took me a while to find the appropriate grip. So this one attaches to a desk. So I can be in front of my desk, in front of everything. Otherwise, I'd have to use like a Lowry stand, which is on the ground. And then I'd have to be to the side here. And I'd have to stitch this way. And then I'd have to constantly turn back and forth. And that just isn't very conducive to a good stream, I would think. Not, at least not for me. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. And people make it work. But me having this grip in front, attached to my desk, I'm in front of everything. It's easier for you to see me. It's easier for me to see the chat and everything like that. So it does help a lot. Twitch Mobile, be stupid. Hi everyone. Big Steak, welcome in. How you doing? Dimensions, not detentions. Okay, thank you. Too many lines. Duo has to be messed the fuck up. Too many lines, Venus. So many lines. Why I stitch so fast? You can practice while watching lives and keeping up with chat while stitching. It's very similar. That's true too, Sweet Bee. That's true too. But if you do exclamation point grip, it helps a lot, honestly. And it's perfect for working at a desk. Yeah, I was thinking of streaming mine, but I'm limited. Yeah, the limited space does not help, that's for sure. But I also don't plan to show myself on the stream. I just the work, which also simplifies things. Yeah. Not having a face cam for just the crafting does make it a little bit easier. I just posted the snail I made years ago in Discord, or if we're being technical, slug with the shell. I need to see a difference between a slug and a snail. That's what I'm going to be looking at later on. I'll have a look soon, Yumino. Let me just finish this color. Big Steak, how you doing tonight? You have a Lowry stand, but once I get an actual desk, I want to get the one that the clamp's on. The clamp is very good. I love this clamp. It's freaking sick. It's like a vice grip with a clamp. So good. It's a game changer. Game changer, man. Yo, Shop, welcome in. How you doing? What's up? Twinkletail, welcome. How are ya? Nice to see ya. Are you counting from the backside, or is it slanted enough that you can see it from the front? Are you counting from the backside? What do you mean counting? A slug is a snail without a shell. Is it actually? They're both exactly the same thing. The snail has a shell, my dude. A slug doesn't. Okay, well, fine. Are they actually both the exact same thing though? Because so then who cares if it has if it has a shell or not? Like they're exactly the same. One has a home and one is homeless, but they're the same. Why do we have to put them in different boxes? That's just rude to the snails. I always account for the backside. Doing well. Got 2 loaves to bake tonight. Nice. Queen's bread actually was delicious. The one that she made on Sunday. You're doing okay? I had a useless 7-hour meeting. 7-hour meeting? That's your entire day. What the hell, Twinkletoe? I mean, like knowing where to put your needle. So I can't see anything from the front. I use feel. You get used to it. It took me a little while to get used to it, like maybe 5-10 hours. But what I do is skim the back with my needle with a little bit of pressure, because there's no way to just get it exactly where you want to go. So I get close and then I kind of just put a little bit of pressure and I skim through the holes until I get to the hole I want. That helps a lot. But that just takes a bit of practice, honestly. Just a bit of practice. My day was pretty good, Twinkletoe. I'm feeling a bit sick, but I'm not too bad. I love my clamp and stand for the embroidery when I need to work both hands. Yeah, you gotta use both hands. I love slugs with shells, or as my kids call them, crunchy rainbows. That is the main difference, yes, the shell. But they're technically the exact same animal, right? I like when I tell you the difference, you're like, who cares then? Yeah. No, but I mean, like, if they're the exact same animal. Like, let's say you have a bear, okay? Sorry. You have a bear. One doesn't live in a cave, one lives in the cave. You don't call it a cave bear. I mean, sometimes you might. They're both bears. We've got the bear. What happens? Can a snail lose its shell and just become a slug? What if he defaults on his house and he loses the shell? Does he instantly become a slug? I mean, there are snails. Calling homeless snails slugs is like kicking them while they're down. Pretty rude, right, Sweet Bee? Tell me about it. I had the song "Kill Me" by Adam Sandler on repeat. That's awful, Twinkletoe. They're technically not the exact same animal. They develop differently. Okay, so you see, that helps me, Peppermint. Thank you. They're similar, but not the same species. You don't call it meat. Fucking. I don't think they're exactly the same. Okay, I would rather encounter a black bear than a grizzly. Yeah, but yeah. Well, that's a bit different then, right? They're mollusks like oysters and clams. Ah, yeah, but genetically, a slug can never grow a shell where a snail can. The snail dies if they lose their shell. You kill it. That's rough. Okay, fair. See, these are the answers I need. Now, I'm perfectly fine. Slugs and snails are almost the exact same animal. Almost. The main defining attribute is the shell, but they're not actually the same. Okay, sorry. Keep it in the camera. I understand now. Thank you. Appreciate that, guys. So let's have a look at these snails. Okay, let's have a look at these snails. Yumino posted one a while ago. Oh man, Morpho, you dropped another one too. Look at this one. It has even the little antennas, I guess. That shell's really cool though. Those are so friggin' sick. Oh my god. Yumino, this is adorable. This is adorable. It's so tiny and cute. Did you knit that or did you crochet that? That's friggin' adorable, Yumino. I love the yellow shell too, though. That's amazing. So slugs are disabled snails? Extra rude? No, they're not quite, Sweet Pea. The shell is part of the snail's body. Yeah, they grow their shells as they grow. Okay. I think the French draw a line too. They will cook and eat snails, but not slugs. Yeah. Slugs do not equal homeless snails. I'm just gonna go around saying slugs with a shell anyway now because that's hilarious. It's a slug with a shell. I think keeping this pattern would look fantastic with light effects. Glitter thread. Yeah, you could probably make this really cool, Poipo, honestly. I'm sure you can make this like extra cool depending on what kind of floss you use. 100%. Small snail. Supernova, welcome in. Also, Shop, I saw you before. How you doing? Supernova, how are you? How's the kiddo? How's work? I know you've been busy lately. Hopefully everything is good. We be stitching away. Does Amazon lie? Yes. Did they lie to you? Maybe. So, Taxi, what happened? Did you figure it out? What happened? Not Ultra HD. The pattern is by Crafty Intentions if you want to make it. The one with the yellow shell. It's a very cute slug. I did place on Glitter Ida with glitter and metallic flower accents as a gift, but I'm not sure if swear words are allowed in the Discord. You can pop swear words. It's fine. Pop a picture, Poipa. Poipal, sorry. Drop it in. We swear all the time. You can pop the, if you have a link to the pattern, pop it in the Discord, Morpho. French do like to eat the rich. Wait, maybe we are looking at this the wrong way. Snails are just bougie slugs, the 1% cruising around with their fancy digs on their back. They got RVs, man. They got RVs. I've downloaded the HD movies to back them up before, and often they are smaller than 1080p. They scale for screen width or use 1080p, but include the black bars. Interesting. Just don't pop any pictures of large pepperonis. Yeah, because if it's too big sticks referring to the lewdness of large pepperoni, Discord flags it as indecent. Discord is very quick to flag things indecent. Popped. Okay, let me get to the end of this color. We'll go have a look again as I switch colors. We're almost done this one. Couple more rows. Couple more rows. 6 more stitches. Man, work is man. Munchkin is great. She just started walking. Oh, that's awesome, Supernova. And no, I haven't been stitching, but I think the hiatus is over and I'm going to be starting again. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. You're folding clothes while watching your stream. After this, hopefully I can work on my DP shop. Well, are you joining that Black Sheep's DP along? Have you joined Black Sheep's DP along? Popped. So technically it's HD, but it's like putting a big ass frame around a picture and saying that the picture is bigger. It's like saying the TV's 50 inches, but there's like a gigantic rim around the edge of the TV that's like 3 inches long, and they're including that in the actual size. Jolly Roger Bay. Wait, Jolly Roger Bay? Yes, the music. Good stuff. It's a great playlist. Relaxing N64 stuff. That is what it is. All right. Perfect. Pattern was this. But I modified the colors. Yeah, I'm not really seeing the pattern with the link though. Just like that, Duo. What did I do? You're in her DP along line. Nice. Oh, never mind. I understand, Taxi. Just like that. Just like that. DP as in diamond painting. Yes. Or are we talking? No. Diamond painting. So funny story about that, Sweet Bee. So that's the slug. Very cool. Awesome pattern. Okay, let's check out the cross stitch. Yo. I've survived every bad day I've ever had, motherfucker. Nice. Very cool. Very nice. More petting zoo? No more cat tax. Merry games have such great music, they really do. Yeah, so Sweepy, funnily enough, I can't remember who it was because they changed their name, but I can't remember the name. It was like Sam likes DP or something like that, or something. Someone likes to DP or loves to DP, and I read that name after they followed. I'm like, what? And then they're like, diamond painting, diamond painting. Andy loves to DP. That's it. It was Andy loves to DP. Andy loves DP. I'm like, wait a minute, what? And they're like, diamond painting, diamond painting. I'm like, okay. So good. Oh my god. 341 is the next color. 341 right here. Just need the oof sound for Mario hitting the heel and then bumping. That tells you you're dying. Oh my god. And no worries, Poi Pop. Appreciate that. Okay, now that I'm on my way to diabetes, that frosting is sweet. Oh no. That sucks, Sleeping Beauty. How do you do a diamond painting along? Everyone just buys the same kit. So Supernova, they're doing it a bit differently. Same thing with this one. Like this one, we have a bunch of different patterns and people are doing different ones. And I said a lot of things from the shop still count towards it, as long as it's gamer related and stuff like that. So I wasn't too overly picky about what to do. They're being pretty lax about the DP along also. It's themed. So it needs to be space themed. Yo, KC. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Casey dropping 50 big tickets. Casey, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Dropping them all like they're hot. Casey, how you doing? Did you do your bracket yet? Don't you want to make me play, what's it called? Something ridiculously hard. Oh no, you want me to play the trials game. You gotta make your bracket, bro. 50 tickets for you, Casey. That's the most. Oh no, the most you've ever had was for the Final Fantasy 16 one. You had 54 tickets for that year. No, no Crypt. Casey is not interested. That's true too. I took Crypt off the board, and he's like, "Nah, I'm not making a bracket." Meanwhile, I was so innocent. I only knew DP as diamond painting until last year. Oh no, Kim, someone corrupted you. Who informed you? Who taught you bad things? Who taught you bad things, Kim? The memories, right, Black Sheep? You diamond play too, Sweet Bee. Nice. Yo, Drifty Allison, welcome in. How you doing? It's like when people talk about sharding, get a diaper. I'm not thinking you're talking about art. I know, right? All right, yeah, same. Yeah, Taxi, for sure. Sharing art. Last year we did the same. This year we opened it up to space themed. Exactly. Peppermints, no Crypt, yeah. Wait, what happened? What bracket? Casey, so we talked about it before. It's like you make a bracket for clips. And so I have a bunch of clips going head to head, and you have to basically make a fantasy pool bracket and send it to me, and we'll do a voting starting on Monday next week. 1 week from now, the votes start. And whoever gets the most points, round one's worth 1 point and so on. Whoever gets the most points get to choose one of my next plats. Candykin, you haven't made yours either. Everyone make out your... We're at 19 people right now. I figured it out from what people were saying. Oh, you figured it out yourself, Kim. Smart. I'm not trying to be an asshole here. I'm genuinely curious and sorry to bring it up. But do you have snails in Montreal? I've seen snails, yeah, for sure. Yeah, we do have snails, Yumino. Did you? I don't know if you have brought that up before, and I'm not sure why I would consider you an asshole for asking that question. An example of what, Casey? It's like March Madness. If you do exclamation point clip off, You'll see the instructions to it. It's very simple. I'll be talking about it a lot on Sunday because that's the last day people can make their brackets. And that goes for anyone. By all means, anyone is welcome to join. The winner gets to choose one of my next plats. Make me play one of your favorite games, or make me play something that will make me hate myself. It's up to you. Good evening, Carly. How you doing? Welcome in. Tangentially related, I've been learning about Palestinian tattoos lately, which is really cool. I use a method pretty much identical to cross stitch, but they need to keep their backs really clean because it's usually stitched on unlined garments. Interesting. You can also order homeless escargot at restaurants. Oh no. Just full stuck on the snails. Pretty sure I've seen, yeah, there's definitely snails in Montreal. Yo, Boynary, thank you very much for the 17 months. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it, Boynary. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free view, and how you doing? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. You got 15 tickets this year. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free view, and what is up? There's snails at the dollar store. There's snails everywhere. I couldn't resist to you. I'm sorry not to do it though. It's okay. Never leaves this room. He has never seen them. I've seen snails before, 100%. I've 100% seen snails before. Big Steak, the hot take was that growing up in the suburbs is better than growing up in the city. I'm done for the night. Venus, have a good night. Sleep well. We'll see you later. Hopefully you get some good rest. We'll see you soon. You're getting into the habit of walking before bed. Well, hopefully you enjoy the walk. Unborn is a great username. So if I win the bracket clip off, Crypt is on. No, it's not. Did you see the discrepancy, Casey? Or not the stipulation? Nothing over 100 hours. And nothing with overly online stuff. So you said before you would make me play that racing game that Peas and Rice played. Turbo something? I can't remember what the hell it's called. Techs are here to fix my bathroom after waiting like a month, so I'm doing fantastic. What happened to the bathroom, Boynary? City people hate the suburbs? Yeah, seriously, eh? I don't mind the suburbs. I love living there. Bougie snails or homeless snails? I like the bougie snails was pretty funny, Taxi. And bougie snails, actually, not the homeless ones. You're asking me which types of snails. I've definitely seen an actual snail. I don't think I've ever seen a slug, though. I've definitely seen snails. 100%. So is this locking in a snail as the next pattern? Are we just doing a snail? I don't know. Trackmania, that's it. Trackmania Turbo. That was it. Scripted 6 hours? You wish. I'm gonna go play something, I think. I see you guys tomorrow, maybe. If not, I'll try to get here before the end of stream Sunday. No worries, Orange Cat. Good luck with the gaming. Have fun. We'll see you later. Enjoy your evening. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow for some Unicorn Overlord, the game that is false advertising because there's definitely no unicorns in it. So I want to go do those stitches. I feel like I want to. Which means I'm gonna have to jump across. Actually, no. That's gonna be a weird order to do that in. I'm gonna do it afterwards. I'll do all three of those afterwards. That's fine. Okay, back we go. Back we go. Donkey Kong 64. I think so, Kim. We definitely have snails and slugs here. Yeah, slugs are super common in the forest. Yeah, but I don't hang out in the forest, Queen. I've definitely seen snails though. 100%. They get stuck in my hair all the time. Really, Queen? Yeah, but you're in the middle of the boonies doing your work. I've never had a slug on me. Snails hang out wherever they have 0 cares. Used to have pet sea snails. Did you, Yumino? That's cool. Bring one home for him to see. They should rename it the Horror Dick Adventures. Wait, what? Horror Dick. When you're pulling them out of your hair, leave just one. Do the anti-outside man. I used to go outside so much. I've done more than enough outsiding. I spent a lot of time in the city growing up. but lived in the burbs. I'd much rather be in the burbs, yeah. Toilet leak that caused structural damage. The thing that makes it suck is it happened before we moved in over a year ago, and the techs only covered it up, not actually fixed it. That sucks, Boinary. So now it's even bigger issue, and the LL only wants to pay to fix the toilet, not the waterlogged bathroom floor basement ceiling. We had to argue with them for a bit, but it's getting fixed properly now. That's awful. I'm glad they're fixing it, but that's so shit. Duo just always in the forest chilling. I don't hang out in the forest, Queen. Made me laugh out loud. I have so many slug pictures from after it rains. A leopard, slugs everywhere. Really, Peppermint. That's pretty cool. Duel the bubble, anti-animal, no dirt with old stale air video game nerd. Fucking hell. So rude. I don't hang out in the forest. Maybe you should. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. So I just enter my picks into each slot in the tournament bracket and I just share it with you. Exactly, Casey. That's it. Easy peasy. You can look at all the clips. There's links to them all. And then on Monday next week, we start doing all the voting. Everyone gets the vote, even people that never even made a bracket. It's going to be online. You can even send your friends to go vote for whatever you want them to. And it'll all be head to head. For every right pick you get, after the voting is done every round, you're going to get a point. And if you have the most points at the end, you get to pick my next game. There's a guy named Hordick. Who the hell is Hordick? Does he even get sunlight? I have vitamin D supplements. But yes, I do get sunlight. I leave the house to play hockey here and there. We go for walks together. Yeah, all the instructions are there. You make a copy of the sign-up sheet, and then you just share it with me by email. And then that's that. Easy peasy. You didn't tell him how they covered it up? I guess, Duo, guess how they covered it up. Guess. They just tiled over it? I have no idea, Peppermint. You're out here calling slugs homeless snails? Who is the rude one? Talking shit on the forest? We actually have a lot of really good green space here, Devilman. Honestly, Montreal's fantastic. We have a lot of green space in Montreal, surprisingly. How does the voting thing work? We vote during live streams. So it's a vote every day, and I'll post it like online. I'll post it in the Discord. I'll post it on Twitter. I'm gonna compile all the votes. So it's gonna be on a separate like polling site. And every day is gonna be a different matchup. So it's gonna take a couple of weeks or a month or a while. I don't know if we'll speed it up depending on how it goes. Like, I don't know if I spend a week and have every single vote up and then everyone votes, but I think one a day is probably better. The thing is, maybe it's one a stream day, because then I can direct people to it. Or I just do it one a day, and the days I don't stream, maybe there's less votes for certain ones, but whichever clip gets the most votes, whatever day, is the one that wins that day. I haven't won yet, Twinkletoe. I'm still in second. I'm 3 or 4 points behind. I just imagine a city where, when I hear Montreal, but I have no real basis for what it's like there. You have to come visit, Devilman. It's fucking sick here. It's a great city. Flex tape? They sealed it with flex tape, Peppermint? That's awful. Yes, but do I never leaves the house? Okay. Remember, Queen, I used to go out multiple times a week. Although I would go to bars. But still, I used to camp. I've been camping before. I play sports. You don't go outside, Kim? And there's like downtown core, but in the western and eastern ends, you can find full nature parks, and then there's regular smaller parks sprinkled everywhere. Yeah, it's really cool. Not that Duo doesn't leave the house, the wilderness part. I'm looking at pictures of Montreal, and of course, it's mostly just showing pictures of the city. Yeah. Do you you do head to head? I thought it would be. You thought it would be over. No, we don't do head to head. It's when the season's done. The season's not quite done yet, Twinkletoe. We don't do head to head. It's basically everyone. It's just total points. That's it. It's total points. I took two an hour and a half long walks. My town is the beautiful warm sunshine here in PA. It was like 67 degrees. Nice. Yo, Veranza, welcome in. How you doing? It's like part of the city. Lots of surrounding wilderness as well. It depends which part of the city you're in, honestly. Duo would camp outside bars before they open? Oh my god, Big Steak. Fucking hell. I mean, you'd be right there with me camping, Big Steak, so... You last went camping in college? The island is a lot of city, but the greater Montreal area has apt amounts of green space, yeah. There's plenty around. Can't stop thinking about it. Flex tape. The basement ceiling is bowling, and they sealed it with flex tape. That's awful. Flex seal? Flex tape? You ever see those commercials where they're riding a boat? They made a screen door boat, and they have flex tape over it, and they're like, look, no water gets through. They saw that commercial, they're like, we could fix our leak. Same as Warlock. I'm in second place by a couple of points, yeah. And McDavid is back. He's already back from injury. I was hoping he was going to stay out the rest of the season. There's only a few more games. Yes and no. The island has fewer demerged cities that aren't labeled as Montreal. That's true too. I really want to plan a trip out there sometime. It's been quite a while since we've done a big trip. Well, you guys were thinking about moving to Vermont, right? But I don't know, what would you guys even like? What would have to happen for that to happen? Like, for that to go down? Like, I know you've talked about it, but that's a huge move. Classes ended at 12 p.m. and the bar only opened at 2. Just waiting for Big StateCon to get announced. Yeah, we have to do that one day. Imagine if we actually did that. Like, how many people could we even get to fly into Montreal? The biggest problem is it's like coordinating that with a bunch of people, and then I don't even know. It's expensive, not cheap. Let's go together, then we can bully duo in person as a team. I'll kneecap your teammates on the way. It'll be great. So the funny thing is, so I told Devilman he has to come when I'm in the middle of a hockey season so that I can get him to sub for my hockey team, because that would be freaking sick. This is exactly what we were thinking. Those commercials, Peppermint, right? Every summer, just don't know which date. We can probably do a random F tier stream of it. Imagine. We almost F tier streamed Big Stakes bachelor party. We had a beer pong tournament. The thing about it means we said that would be a cool idea. So who knows? Oh my god. You know how many times throughout the day do you say that would be cool? To how many different things? Do I have enough floss to get through this? Please. I only have two more rows to do. I do not think I have enough floss for this. More Zelda music. The N64 had such great music. My coworker is going to move to Vermont. Really, Twinkle Toe? I might have enough floss. Although this is very much mismatched. I don't know how that happens. Let me snip some off, just so I know exactly how much floss I have left. I have to do 2 more rows. 10 stitches. Stitch chicken it up. I told Devilman he has to come in the middle of my hockey. Oh my god. That's terrible. Taxi. Terrible. You'll kneecap your teammates if you want to. Oh my god, you mean my teammates are fine. It's okay. It would be super cool. I would definitely make it work if people were planning a time to try and do a meetup over there. That would be pretty sick. Yumino just wants to kneecap someone. It didn't add though? It didn't work? Oh, he didn't put an exclamation point. I've been spoiled with OOT music lately, yeah. I mean, I would move there whenever. I don't give... but I'm not sure how her family would deal with her moving so far. That's true. That's true. She's very close to her family, eh? And yo, Strive, thank you very much for the fall. For the resub. I really appreciate that. 41 months, man. You're getting up there. How you doing, Strive? Nice to see ya. What is up? How has your week been? What you been up to? Auntie Strive, 41 friggin' months. God damn. How are you doing? You got 12 tickets. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free view, and it's nice to see you. And really, that's terrible? I told Devilman he has to come. I mean, it's because you switched the word. You know I didn't mean it that way. Duo said it, not me. Another great streamer I follow has been playing it for the first time. It was a delight to watch, yeah. I haven't played Ocarina of Time in a very long time. Peppermint, what are you up to tonight? Like Grand Theft Auto, and you can be heavy and bust a lot of caps. That's true, Dueling. Did you ever play a lot of Grand Theft Auto before, Yumino? Doing all right? Ready to relax for the evening. Nice. Busy day at work? But yeah, Yumino, did you ever play a lot of Grand Theft Auto? And bust a lot of caps over there. Dueling's right. Dueling is right. I should just have enough floss for the last couple of stitches here. Should have just enough. Ugh. You want to know why? It's because of the knots. I think it's because of all the knots. Because it's only really hard to get through holes when there's a knot there. And that's probably what's tarnishing my nail. Yeah, what's tarnishing my needle, not my nail. My needle. So this is 4 stitches here. These are the last ones. We'll have enough to pin stitch. Maybe, maybe not. I'm definitely getting enough to stitch this in. I think I have enough for the pin stitch. Just barely. Just barely. Yeah, work has been stressful, but plugging away. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it calms down a bit soon, but hopefully at least the time's going by fast. Okay, but it got Devilman and Queen's approval, so I obviously typed it correctly. I've never played it. I only really ever had Nintendo systems, except we had a PS2 and 3. But I never used them that much, just for Kingdom Hearts. Fair. Grand Theft Auto 5, like, it's really good. The story is fantastic. It's a lot of fun. If you're ever going to play one, I'd highly recommend 5. It's great. I don't know if it's on the PlayStation Plus, although I don't think you guys don't have a subscription for that. But yeah, if you can find it cheap, it's actually pretty good. Screw the online, but the single player is fantastic. You might really enjoy it, who knows? It's definitely hilarious. Stay away from the girls. They're nothing but trouble. Dueling, have you played a lot of Grand Theft Auto? Okay, next color up is, I think 340? 340. Where's my 340? Tree 40 right here. That's my new color. That's my next one. We're slowly making our way through this book. 2 hours in. We got 2 hours left. I should be able to finish it. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 more rows, and then we have to do the random stitches in here and the stitches over there. All right. Knitting a little bit. I'm figuring out a ribbing technique for some gloves I want to make. Nice. Good luck. I crashed too much, but I have watched it quite a bit. Okay. Yeah, the driving could be tricky. The driving can definitely be tricky. You can always take a bike everywhere. Bicycles aren't too bad. Who here has played the Bully? Speaking of Grand Theft Auto and Rockstar games, the Bully is so ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. You're basically some kid that gets sent to boarding school, and you're sort of a bully, but not really a bully. You're trying to protect all the people getting bullied by all the jerk-offs, but in doing so, you become a bully of the bullies. So it's just lots of bullies everywhere. This stupid commercial is still defeating me. This stupid command. Commercial command. It's still not working, eh? I don't know much about Mix It Up, so I wouldn't be able to help. Queen, enjoy the lurk. My dyslexia and joysticks do not mix, and I get very frustrated. That sucks. Cannolis is working. No one has yet to steal 100 cannolis from me. I should put some aliases there, so instead of just cannolis, it could be like exclamation point steal or something. Fridge, rummage. It's cannolis with an S. There you go. Scrummages through the duo's fridge and finds only 29 cannolis. It was a light day. 73. There's the other ones. The other half. There's a lot of cannolis. Peppermint got 22, 29. I mean, apparently the thing knows that you shouldn't have too many sweets, Taxi, and it only gave you 29. Oh, look at that. You mean only got 22. I think she can have as many sweets as she wants. I don't know. Only 22. It knows you would share with Taxi then. That would be my guess. It just knows you're going to share with Taxi, so it only gave you 22 either. Also. 20 for dueling, man. These are low. You guess so? Damn. Did you have more of your fancy coffee today, Taxi? Or, like, does your office have good coffee? Or is it bad so you bring your own? Okay, so we got these ones. This is the 340. Where did I put the... Right over there. Put that back there. Perfect. All right, a couple more rows to go. Rainbow book. Oh, look at that. Twinkle Toe. And knows Twinkle Toe's Italian, so it gave her 75. A lot of cannolis. Yo, racist, cause I'm Italian, right, Twinkle Toe? Yo, look at that. Dueling got 92 of my cannolis. Trixie only got 32. Morphle, 23. Dueling stole the most. I think someone hit like 97, but I can't remember who it was. No one's hit 100 yet, though. You Italian? Yeah. Twinkle Toe's It knew. It gave 75. Decent amount. A decent amount of cannolis. Big Steak, does this not sound like Top Shop? Does this not sound like the Top Shop music? Yo, Kim got 41. You love sweets? The sweets are the best. Sweetaholic, right? I checked for you. It's oh my god, wait, what? 111 on 100. Well, it gave out a 3-digit number, or is the program limited to 2-digit responses? It can give 100. It can only give 100 dueling. 100 is the max. Maybe we should play Top Shop one time, make that the 50 goal, and eat cat food at $1. I could, oh man, Big Steak. Playing Top Shop, we'd have to get a group together to play the most ridiculous Monopoly on crack game ever. That would be a ridiculously dumb stream. I don't even know what the hell would happen. Who would we get? You, me, Peas, Juice? Playing some Topo Shop. Grudge match. My husband apparently saw your doppelganger today. Really, Kim? Where did he see me hanging out? I forgot what Top Shop music sounds like, to be honest. Very similar to that. That music was actually Pokemon Snap, but it reminded me of that at a Walmart. What the hell was I doing at a Walmart? Morpho, oh no. One cannoli. Everyone ate them all. Damn, Morpho, sorry. Sorrows. So this is in line with the next one. Okay, down you go. Buying booze. Walmart here does not sell booze. They're not allowed. Walmart does not have booze here. I don't even think you can buy like wine or beer. They got nothing. No beer fridge. At Walmart, browsing the cat food aisle? 90 cannolis. Damn, Tessa. Tessa, how's your day going? What is up? Yo, Ava, welcome in. How you doing? How was your day? Superstores allowed, at least in BC. Not over here in Quebec. Quebec has different laws for all that stuff. A long but a good day. Well, I'm glad to hear it was long but a good day. Even if it was long, at least it was nice. What is going on here? Okay, I'm on this one. Perfect. Okay. Down here, let's go. With a small kid in the cart? Hey, nothing wrong with that. You gotta do what you gotta do. Only 0% or coolers, yeah. Long but good. But but isn't Superstore, No Frills, and Maxi the same thing? Well, Maxi has booze. Maxi's more of a grocery store with added stuff, whereas Walmart started off as a regular store and then added the supermarket afterwards. So I don't know, maybe it was the way that they did it, because Maxi was always food, and then they added the extra stuff like Provigo and all that. Whereas it was the other way around for Walmart, so maybe just the way that they... I guess they're maybe categorized as something else, and so they just don't have it, or maybe the logistics of it. They don't have a beer fridge, right? The rules are dumb. Give Walmart booze so I can just go to the one store. Yeah, right? That's true, Big Steak. One-stop shop for all. What are you up to this evening, Ava? You're doing it? It's going for the most part. It's okay. Yeah. How's everything going with the writing? Which is ironic, considering I remember crossing over from Ottawa to Quebec just so we could get something at the Dupinor as a teen. Sorry. I'm echoing in the bathroom. Okay, sorry. The rules are dumb. Yeah, pretty much. Yo, Naughty Gnome, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. So that will also over here, like 18 is the drinking age, whereas everywhere else in Quebec, everywhere else in Canada, it's 19. Superstore is Loblaws. They carry no name, but I don't think they're affiliated with No Frills. I'm not sure. Not sure. I'm doing great, Naughty Gnome. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Hopefully you're well. What you been up to? How's the knitting going? Eating some delightful dinner and then either stitching or a computer game. What have you been playing lately, Ava? What computer games have you been rocking? This is what I found about Quebec. You can't buy it at Walmart. In Canada, all beer and liquor is sold through specialized stores, with the exception of the province of Quebec, where beer and wine may be sold from grocery stores and small convenience stores, much like the USA. But it doesn't say anything about Walmart. I love that kitty. Yo, Kala, it's very cute. Kala, how you doing? Nice to see you. What is up? I've been super into Stacklands. What's Stacklands? I've not heard of that. Yeah, the Superstore counts as a grocery store. I'm not sure if it counts as a grocery store in Quebec then. It's weird that they don't sell it. I remember being so proud of my first LCBO card, yeah. The LCBO is pretty lit. It's got some really cool stuff there. Knitting is going, drawing is doing, things are thinging. I'm glad to hear that. That's good. What kind of drawing do you do? It's mainly for work or like on your own personal stuff? Okay, so we have one more stitch over here. We've got a few more rows to go for this color. And then we have 2.5 more rows of colors. So we have like 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the 5th one. Then we're gonna do 6, 7, and then we have a little tiny sliver of a color at the bottom here in the corner. It's a tiny sliver of a color that we're gonna be doing. And it's because Walmart doesn't count as a grocery store. They're a department store. That's what I think, Boy Pal. There's not so much writing going on here. I have been trying to work on the pen pal letters. Okay. Both emotes, website, graphics, social media. Plenty of things not in them. Okay. Now that it's out in BC, it's all independently owned places and a million different local breweries. You get cards and stack them to make various things happen in kind of a city builder. Okay. And you can sell your resources and buy card packs that have a random assortment of certain selection of cards, and that lets you build more stuff. Okay, so there's a bunch of those. Like there's Doth Romantic, there's the Islanders. It's like a chill city builder that uses... It's almost like a puzzle game with a city builder, and it's very chill and looks cute, I would imagine. I've not seen it, but I've played games very similar to it. I do like those games. We played one recently. Devilman beat me to the plat. I mean, we played it not that recently. It was a while ago. I drank a lot of wine, and I stayed up till like 4 in the morning trying to get that plat. City Limits. It was cool. The grind at the end was a little padded, though. Yeah, so we're working. We've done 2 patterns so far. This is the second one. We might do a third little chocobo and then start working on the Final Fantasy Summons piece. I do need it to. I do need to continue transferring colors, though. Yes, that was a bonus and an overtime 2 AM plat, Ava. Yo, Chewy, welcome in. How you doing, man? What is up? Nice to see ya. Have you ever done 3D cross stitch? What exactly is 3D cross stitch? Would that be like plastic canvas and then you build sides of something and then sew them together to make it 3D, like a 3D object? That sounds pretty cool. I've never done it though. Even if that might not even be what you're referring to, but maybe. You're doing good, Chewy? That is correct? Okay. That was my a shot in the dark. You have a pattern for a transforming Optimus Prime. That's pretty sick. Chewy, how you doing? What is up? It's nice to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. What you been up to? How's your week been? All right. So this color is done. These colors are going down pretty fast, I must say. I'm very curious what the over-under is going to be tonight. Very curious. All right. Oh, perfect. Next, been good. Love the progress. The progress is nice. This cat is super cute. Rainbow all day. Okay, another color. We're back to the beginning here. Ooh, raced a little too much. Okay. Program's a little jank. It works for the most part, but it's just a tiny bit jank. Okay, next color. Oh. Friggin' Donkey Kong. 209. Such a good song. Finding appropriate wire for the joints was tricky, yeah. That's pretty sick. 209. Is this gonna be enough? It might be. It might not be. I'm gonna cut it close. 209. 209 is the next color. So we had a little patch come out today. Apparently, my game timeouts had a little bit of an issue with Windows 11 people sometimes. If they had like double screens, there is a small issue that might make it so that either their mouse like lost focus on the screen for some reason. It was weird. That or they couldn't click anything. There's like 2 different weird issues because of Windows 11, but we're not sure why it was never an issue before and why it just creeped up recently. That or maybe some people just never really mentioned it to us and someone finally did and we fixed it. But I mean, like, I wonder how long that issue might have persisted. Like sometimes like stuff can happen and if no one tells you, it's like, you know, sometimes you're on stream and like streamers always tell you if my audio's messed up or if something's weird or if I sound odd or, you know, we really appreciate it if someone tells us something is up because like sometimes we just assume everything is a-okay and we don't know much any better. Like I was re-listening to my VOD when I was trying to get that reverb working for the karaoke and I was like listening to it and it was such a weird effect. I guess it wasn't really quite a reverb, but I'm not even sure how to quantify what was going on with the audio when I had that weird filter on it. To answer your question earlier, no, I haven't done any crafting. Unfortunately, I didn't get that gift or the brain for something like that. I mean, I'm sure you could, honestly. It's a lot easier than it looks, McLovin. Like legit, it's all you have to do is follow instructions. It's very simple. It's just time consuming. How was dinner, by the way? It's still pretty affordable for how heckin' cool that project is. Looks like the price went up. This is the transforming. That's pretty freaking cool. Look at this. That's pretty cool. It's a transforming cross-stitch plastic canvas. I think my mom made a few of these things. They were houses, like little Christmas houses for a village, like cross-stitched. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Do we have anything in the Discord? What do we got here? Nothing new. Show me what you got. Oh, yellow is done. Jody. Jody's been spinning some yarn and stuff. Or is that, I think it's yarn. Jody, what are you working on? Look at the little cute kitty in the background. So friggin' adorable. I'm also working on tissue box with covers with the desert bus shift. It was a great effect. It was a great effect. So what do you call the off sale or beer store where you're at? Call the off sale or beer store? So we don't have a beer store. We have the SAQ dueling that sells liquor. That was the 3 up there. This one's going all the way to the corner. We have the SAQ, which sells liquor and wine. And then everywhere, all the grocery stores and convenience stores can sell beer and some wine, but not much. So where do you buy your 2-4s? At the grocery store or at a dépanneur or a corner store, basically. Gas station, corner store, grocery store. That's typically where you'd buy a 2-4. We don't have beer stores. And then if you want something harder, like when we went to Maine, the grocery store was selling like vodka and rum, and you can buy basically anything at the grocery store. That was pretty wild. Over here, you don't see any of that stuff. You have to go to the SAQ to pick up any sort of hard liquor. It was a great effect, Candy King. You liked it? Casey, I got your bracket. GG's. Thank you for sending it to me. Good luck. That's 20 people. 20 people in the clip-off. All the peeps. I'm very curious how this voting is going to go down. Like, honestly, I'm very anxious to see what ends up happening. Nice. Very nice. Thank you, Casey. Are they a different alcohol content? The grocery store here only sells 32 beers, which is only 3.2 alcohol. So basically, yeah, piss water. No, everything over here is normal. Like the grocery store will sell 5-6%. It depends on the type of beer, but it's regular beer dueling. You can get vodka and stuff at Target, Walmart, Costco, everywhere. It's crazy, yeah, you can't do that here. You cannot do that here. I'm ready for the 0 points. You think you're gonna fail all of them, Casey? You're going for the shutout. It's great. Thanks for asking. I'm not super creative person. I feel like I would get bored. The most I could do would be a DJing and mixing songs together. That's the furthest my creative bug goes. That's still cool though. That's still really cool. The thing is, like, you don't like I didn't make this pattern. I don't have to be creative for this. Like, again, it's like paint by numbers. You kind of take all the creativity out of it and you kind of shut your brain off. It's really relaxing and it's quite passive. You can listen to an audiobook, you can watch TV, you can do all kinds of stuff while you cross stitch. But yeah, I mean, unless you're really, really into it, you could get bored for sure. It's possible. Other people do different crafts. Some people love it, some people don't. It's not for them. Still, I'm sure you can give it a try. People in Montreal keep their liquor in an SAQ. Seems dangerous. And a sack? Yeah, the sack. Gotta go to the sack. You can't in some states here, and I guess some states you can't buy alcohol on Sundays. I don't know, but it's not like that here in California. When I was at my Grams and MB, I'm trying to think what MB is. We had to go to the beer store where you stood in the lobby and ordered your beer, and it rolled out on the roller. Well protected in the back, nothing out front, so you can know. So you had to know what you wanted. Yeah, that's not like over here. Everything's in a gigantic fridge. You walk around, pick it up, go to the front, and that's it. You can heckle duo while you stitch? Exactly, you can. Candy Cane, how's your stitching coming? I don't think I've seen updates any recently. The booze sack, exactly. Oh, it's Manitoba. I wanted to say Manitoba, but I was, for some reason, my brain was dead. For some reason, my brain was dead. I was thinking of a state. I'm like, what the hell state is that? For some reason, I was thinking a state. Definitely sounds better than liquor sack. Popped current project in the cross stitch. I will check it out soon. Let's finish this color. We'll jump back into the Discord. Yeah, it's hardcore about alcohol. Nothing harder than beer in a grocery store. No alcohol on Sundays. Restaurants that serve alcohol can't prepare it where people can see it. That's all Utah, right, Devilman? Lots of laws. Utah's hardcore, yeah. That is what you meant by, yeah. Yeah is hardcore. Yeah. Yeah. Utah. That's fair. And I do need multiple things to do at once because of my ADHD, so I probably would be good at something like that. Yeah, you can always do something with this. It's like, you could try diamond painting too. It's a bit, it's very similar. It might seem a bit easier just because you don't have to actually grab a needle and thread and actually sew. It appears easier, but it's essentially the exact same premise. It's always all about Utah. When will it be about Metah? Trying to make a joke about breaking up with Utah. Definitely what went down in that conversation. Can have beer on draft over 5%. Learned that visiting Utah last summer. There's no over 5% Utah beers, really. You can get beer here at like 10, 11, 12%. I don't know if it's draft. Definitely you can get it at certain bars though. That shit is nasty sometimes. And sometimes it is also delicious. It really depends what kind of beer you're getting. When we were younger, you would get a 40 ouncer. Gigantic beer bottles. They usually were, you would get like a more bang for your buck. So you get the like 10.8 Labatt Blue. 40? God damn. That was cost effective, but nasty. The things you do when you're young. Be lucky you don't live in the Bible Belt in southern USA where there is no alcohol available. Really? Autocorrect. I've only got one hand because I'm on mobile and showering. Fucking devil, man. Do you put your phone in a bag? Put your phone in a Ziploc bag. Bring it right in with you. Yeah, like Scotch Ale on tap was like 88.7, yeah. The Scotch Ale? Yeah, Brutopia. Good stuff. No, the worst was Four Loko. That's true, McLovin. Four Loko is pretty ridiculous. I think they banned it, didn't they? I just learned that you visited Utah last summer and didn't tell me. It's because he was that. I know you could have gotten the rental car then. When were you in Utah, Candy Cane? The stories about you getting hit by like all the car accidents are making sense. No, the worst was, yeah. Yeah, all beer here is 3.2 unless it's from the liquor store, really. Wow. I think even our Coors Light is higher than 3.2. What's a Coors Light here? 4%, I think? Big Steak? Remember what a Coors Light is? I feel like it's 4%. I grew up drinking good beer like Guinness. Guinness is the best, Morpho. I love Guinness. Guinness is my favorite. I love stouts. I was out there last May for a conference. Went to Moab. Is that where they have math conferences? Moab? Is Moab like a town, or is that a bar, or the hell is Moab? Is holding his phone away from the wet zone? My phone is in my right hand and I just hold it far away. So Devilman prefers his left hand? Oh my god. Well, yes, that's the only reason I'm annoyed. Missed opportunity. A new one-hand joke was in there somewhere. Exactly. They changed them and took out the caffeine, but you can still get them. Really? I didn't know that. Interesting. All right. This book is coming along. This is probably going to be done in another couple of weeks. There's not much left. There's not much left. How many more rows do I need to do? Because we're running out of floss. Oh. Already starting to go through very heavy spots here. Maybe it's the pin stitching. Not many people do pin stitches. I do pin stitches almost exclusively. Maybe the pin stitches is what's ruining my needles. Is that possible? Is that possible? I mean, I've been doing pin stitches since Chrono Trigger though, and Final Fantasy 16, and I didn't go through as many needles as I do now, so maybe it's the 18 counts, although I did 20 counts and I didn't have this many needle problems. I don't know. Not sure. So many different questions and answers. Sorry, many questions, no answers. Moab is a city in the south. Oh, okay. It's a town in southern Utah. But you're good at typing stewardess also? Stewardess. Easy. But when we were in Maine, the spirits were sold in the supermarket. Yeah, I was talking about that before. It was crazy. It's a weird dichotomy. And we say some states are dry. Yeah. The constant game of floss chicken, indeed. I found out my finger oils were ruining my needles. I got gold-plated needles and silver silicone thimbles, and problem solved. Really? Need more finger finesse? Apparently, Casey. That's the main issue. That's Maine's issue. Exactly. All right. So, next up, back to 210. Always with the 210. So much 210. So much 210. Some silicone, okay. The thimbles are Clover brand, I think. Also great for getting a grip. I feel old, extra old now that I've made a QWERTY keyboard joke and it didn't land. Let me look at the joke again, Taxi. What was it? Oh, stewardess. So, was that like a typing thing, Taxi? I'm trying to look at it. Yeah, the joke went over my head. I'm still loving the pony black needles I got a couple months ago. What exactly is Pony Black the company? I've not heard of those needles. Not that I've heard of many needles. Managed to land some Sashiko needles on sale that I'm excited to work with. Stewardess is all typed with the left hand. Look at your keyboard. Oh, that makes more sense. I mean, you could type it with two hands. I shift my hand over. That's interesting. With the proper typing knowledge, yeah. It's true, it's on the left side of the keyboard. You're not wrong. Yo! Tango, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? That Mario Kart music, wait, this is Mario Kart, right? Or is it just Mario? Mario Kart, I knew it. Did they reuse these songs eventually in like the Mario Kart that's on Switch? I feel like if they didn't, it'd be such a missed opportunity because I think they revisit all of the old stages, no? You think so? Yeah, Pony is the company and black is the style of needle. They're nickel free and don't do the thing where they lose their coating, or at least they haven't. Ava, send me a link to that. Send me a link to that because I'm having trouble. Send it to me on Discord. I will have a look. Perfect. Tango, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. Pretty sure this is one of the snow tracks. Yeah, it sounds like it actually. Sounds like the snow. Ooh, thank you. More hot water. I'm surviving pretty good. You look like you're fading though. Queen looks very tired. You're still good? She told me to say, don't tell them bullshit. She's not tired. She is a not tired, non-sick person. Yeah, Pony's the company. Okay, pretty sure this is one of the snow tracks. I mean, you can type by mashing your face on the keyboard too, but it doesn't make it right. My god, Taxi. Another game I played, Sky, implementing a racing minigame recently, and the music was very heavily inspired by Mario Kart, yeah. Sky, I've heard about that game. That's like an MMO almost, right? Kind of like a farming sim sort of thing, but... Frappe, Snowland, Sherbert for Mario Kart 64. Nice. Casey with the music knowledge. What is this from? The Mystical Ninja. Did anyone ever play the Mystical Ninja? It's like Goemon or something, or... I can't remember their freaking thing. I know Melindor played one of the versions of that a while ago. I remember renting the Mystical Ninja. That game was ridiculous. Especially eventually if you play long enough, you go into like a robot, like a transforming robot, like Power Rangers, and you do like gigantic kaiju fights. Second Loaf going in, nice big steak. Have I played Journey? I've played Journey before, yeah, a long time ago. Had to put you down. When the right arm needs to be washed too, I run out of ideas and have to shower like normal. Too bad, Devilman. Too bad. It's okay, you can listen to us. You love Journey? Journey was a cool game. Journey was a cool game. I think Mia was playing... What's it called? Mia was playing Sky. I want to say. You love me some video game music? They have that. Have you been playing that? It's like Wordle, but for video game music or music in general. I don't know if it's specifically video game or if it's any type of music that includes video games also. It gives you like the first like 2 seconds, not even of a song, and then it slowly gives you more and more of it, and you have to try and guess what it is. Guess the game is pretty fun too. Like little images. I know Jake tried to do that in his Discord for a bit. It was find the Reptar. And the Reptar would be like in a random screenshot in a game, and you have to find out which game that screenshot was from, but it starts really, really, really zoomed in. You don't think you played it? Okay. I'll have to try and find it and send it to you. I see some people play it on stream here and there. Guys from the creator of Journey is basically a journey as an MMORPG. You fly around and being cute and committing arson and gradually confronting your own mortality. But it's online multiplayer, but I know you flew around, but I thought you did some farming. Actually, it just came out on free early access on Steam, and it's on everything else, really. You love Mystical Ninja? Twinkle Toe. That game was freaking awesome. Old school N64. With the blocky graphics. Now there's no more Reptar to be found, just boring business Jake, right? I'm sure he's lurking about somewhere. Playing some games this evening. Yeah, he's not Jake and he's Jacob. Although I'm sure his name isn't actually Jacob. Imagine? Doug's name is Douglas. So maybe Jake's name is Jacob. Imagine? Doug's name is Douglas. So I'll do that afterwards. We'll keep doing color changes. It's not effective, but it'll work. Messaged you about the needles. Thank you, Ava. I appreciate that. Jacobeth the Third. It's quite possible. You don't know what his parents are called? Grandparents? They just introduced furniture. So it's more like a life sim, or what's going on with that game? It seems like it's all over the place, pal. You and Queen free Friday for dinner? Quite possibly, Big Stick, but I think like Queen is sick right now. And I think I'm coming down with whatever she had, so I don't know if you guys want us over. Or if you guys want to go out to dinner. I'd be down, but yeah. Duo's name is Duoglas. Sounds like a weird, like, Lord of the Rings character. Duoglass. Yeah, we can wait. Maybe next week. Maybe next week. If you guys are free, we'd be down for sure. What would next week be? The, next Friday would be the 26th? That might work. Yeah, thanks for recommending them. Just found them and it looks great. Yeah. I'm excited to look for them, since these nickel-plated ones don't seem to be doing the trick anymore. I'm a little too, whatever's going on, the needles do not like. The needles do not like. How long have you been using them so far, Ava? How long have you been using them for? So in other news, Duoglass, the Dwarven Legolas impersonator, exactly. I'm just a poser, a sham, a con artist. I know I have something on the 25th and 26th, but we'll figure something out. Okay, well, I mean, yeah, we'll figure something else out. Don't worry about it. Sometime soon. But in other news, we might be getting a new car, which means I'm going to be getting rid of my shitbox. We're actually trading it in for $1,000. Can you believe it? Someone's giving me $1,000 for my pile of crap. But we're going to get a HRV. A HRV. Very excited. Well, I mean, Queen's going to be driving it for the most part. I'm going to be inheriting her car. I don't drive very much anymore anyways. We'll have a nice little family car, and then we'll have the backup just in case. Take the money and run, right? Take the $1,000 and run. It's not worth much more than that. It's kind of hard to describe Sky. There's a level and an end game to progress through, which you're encouraged to do repeatedly to rescue various spirits that give you expressions, cosmetics, and props. Okay. There are enemies in some areas and you can die. Interesting. You got Sky Foe Steam for Steam, but I haven't played it yet. Okay. I heavily encourage cooperation between players, and there are a lot of features for more experienced players to help newer players through the game. Yeah, I think I got them mid-January and I've been using them for basically all the stitching and they're fine. Nice. Should buy another RSX? Yeah. Can you believe it? Someone is giving me $1,000 for my pile of crap. Yes. Someone is doing that, Taxi. Someone is actually doing that. I can hardly believe it. Hardly believe it. I used to have an RSX a very, very long time ago. I had that car for 10 years. 10 years. The car I have now is actually older than that car. But it had less mileage and was in slightly better condition. Some areas can only be accessed if 2 to 4 players help open them all at once. Interesting, okay. So Kim, you picked it up. I know Mia was playing that, right? And you haven't given it a shot yet? Who adding weird things to his merch store now? Piles of crap. $1,000. Hey, I mean, if Amaranth can sell her yeast, why can't the guy sell some shit? Not gonna lie, if someone wanted to pay me $1,000 for a pile of crap, I'd sell, right? Why not? Why not? I was thinking the same thing. There's some strange stuff that goes on in this world, that is for sure. It doesn't happen here though, but some weird stuff does happen. Okay, so this goes here. I have a couple more stitches to do in the corner here. It's not going to take very much time, and then we'll probably jump back up. Or maybe I'll start from the corner and then jump down. That might be slightly smarter. See how that goes. I've been playing for about 2.5 years now, I think. Maybe closer to 2. Wow, okay. You too can have your very own pile of crap, homemade by 2. It's also a great virtual space to just hang with friends. Okay. Confirm doing now selling poop. It's called fertilizer, Big Steak, okay? It's called Fertilizer. I spent actual hours playing music together with strangers. That's actually interesting. What kind of music? Like in-game? New store? It's dupe. I'm not gonna that's what's her name? Gwyneth Paltrow's area, okay? She's got that weird goop area all under her domain or whatever. I don't need goop or dupe, I should say. Dual brand manure, perfect for Stardew and Story of Seasons cosplays, exactly. Who needs fertilizer? Anyone playing a farming game. I feel like there has to be some form of amigurumi poop. Duo deuce? Oh my god, Strife. So I'm thinking one of the crochets I need to make is an amigurumi poop, like a little spiral that looks like a poop emoji, but crocheted. That's the first thing that popped into my head talking about all of this. More Zelda music. Okay. Wait, is this Zelda music? No. Is it? Yes, it is. That's what I thought. Sometimes my brain's like, that can't be, but no, it 100% is. Like, is my brain playing tricks on me? Am I making a horrible mistake? Whoops. I started the pin stitch and then I went back in the exact same hole and lost it. There you go. More pin stitches back here. Perfect. Okay. That was 210. That's gonna go over there. Oh, put it on a pedestal that says ocean. Ridiculous candy. Ridiculous taxi. Ridiculous. Okay, so we are doing 3747 again, but now we're doing a decent amount of stitches, I guess. Yo, Tessa, thank you very much for the 45 months. You're almost at 4 years. God damn, man. There's definitely 100%. There's got to be those patterns, Sleeping Beauty. Tessa, thank you very much for the 45 months. I really appreciate it. It's always a pleasure having you around. I enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Always appreciate the support. Love your face. You got 4 tickets this year. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. I never imagined I'd be scouring the interwebs for B&W veggie clip art. B&W veggie clip art. How come, Sleeping Beauty? The game has sheet music you can follow and other players can join in on, but you can also free play, and a lot of Japanese Korean players have taught themselves some mad harmonies. That's pretty cool. Very different. Good news, amigurumi poop patterns abound. I'm assuming there's plenty of them. Can I remember how to crochet? I haven't done it in a bit. I would imagine I'd probably remember a little bit. Another cool thing is that for the sheet music, the melodies change depending on what instrument you're playing, okay? All right, 3747. Like this is, I grabbed the long piece, so this should be pretty good. Okay. Let's thread this bad boy. I'm looking for stuff for garden markers. Okay. What does B&W actually stand for? I'm not sure what B&W stands for. Bulgarian Motorworks? Black and white, I assume? Black and white, that makes sense. Black and white veggie clip art. Okay, that makes sense. Bulgarian Motorworks. Why would they have some vegetable I heard BMW. No, 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 no. B and W. Bulgarian Motorworks. Yeah, black and white. Black and white makes a lot of sense. Black and white makes a lot of sense. Okay, how am I doing this? It's going to be a lot of jumping, unfortunately. We'll do one row at a time. We're back up here. We're using 3747. I'm doing the corners, or not the corners, but the outer edge of this. Slowly moving down the front face of this book. This is the cover. Front face. The cover of this book. We're going to be stitching here. I have to leave 3 spots at the end. So this one, we're going to stitch up here, and then we're going to go down to the bottom to fill in that area. Then we're going to be doing another color. That is going to be jumped up into here to finish that color. And then we're going to be doing the 3rd color in the cover. That's also going to go to the top corner over there. And then after that, we got the pages. We have a little over an hour left. I'm pretty sure we can get most of this done. If not, I will probably end up finishing in the pages. And that sounded horribly gross. Yo, Beck, welcome in. How you doing? Finishing in the pages. Oh my god, that's going to get quoted. Beck, how you doing? Plat Master Daddy Bosch and Sheepy getting some tickets. Very kind of you. Beck, how you doing? What is up? It's nice to see ya. Hopefully you're doing well. Bosch and Black Sheep. Black Sheep, you have... Oh, I'm assuming they're off the lurk now. Black Sheep has 5 tickets this year. And Mr. Bosch. Bosch has got 14. You're good? Just chilling? What you been up to lately? How's the crafting going? Yo, Devilman giving one to Beck. All the bees. Beck, you have 18 now. Bondage and washi tape. Please repeat. I was washing dishes and didn't hear. I can't even remember. You'd have to look in the tape. Something about finishing in the books. Finishing in the pages. Finishing in the pages. Something about finishing in the pages. I started a new knitting project. Super easy, but it's just to get me in the mood. Super fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. What kind of, what's the little knit project? Making a sweater, or maybe something smaller like a hat or some gloves? It's just a little shawl thingy. Shawls seem fun. They're like scarves, but more interesting. I've made so many scarves. I should make a shawl at some point. I should make a shawl at some point. Oh, Ava dropping one to Devilman. Very sweet of you. Devilman has 31 tickets this year. 31. Okay, as we come down here, I'm still doing 3 stitches at a time, basically. Oh no, that one's 3, and I skip 1 over here. We turn back around. This is right in the middle of the, this is right where the middle of the pattern is. Right around here. Thank you, that's cool, Beck. Yeah, looking good, Duo. Thank you, appreciate that. You love the shawls? Sometimes a hoodie is just too much. Yeah, it's pretty big, right? Shawls are pretty cool. I should make a shawl one time. After we're done the sweater, whenever we get a knitting, I'm going to be making like hats or maybe a shawl or something a lot smaller that maybe I can practice some cable work or something like that. The sweater was fun and I learned a lot, but it's such a long process, and unless I'm doing it once a week, I'm never going to finish anything doing something once every like while we get a wheel spin and hit 30 minutes of knitting, right? Stitching's coming good, Beck. I have crocheted a vest with a hood. It's pretty neat, yeah? Actually, I think Young Monk did something like that. He was working on Is we're working on like a vest, a sleeveless hoodie. Cool stuff. A smaller shawl, aka schmall. Exactly, a schmall. Need to make a schmall. Basically just a big blanket you want to carry with you everywhere. Keep you warm. It's okay. I always have projects that basically never get finished. I mean, I try to finish everything I work on. Still working on, I have to start that second sleeve. I have to cast off for the other one first. I know this music. Again, Yoshi's Story. I played Yoshi's Story. That game was a lot of fun on N64. It's funny, like, I feel like the Yoshi games were always a little bit more fun than the Kirby ones. I want to love Kirby, and he's like a great character, but not all of his games are amazing. But Yoshi, some of those Yoshi games are really fucking good. What do you guys prefer, Kirby or Yoshi? Game-wise or and character-wise? Both. What do you guys prefer? You've been wanting the cross stitch on my jeans, but I need some non-tapestry needles for that? Yeah. That's what Koi's been doing, and it's very tough. You definitely need some pointier needles to get through some of the fabric. The larger knitting projects are great, but sometimes it's good to do a project that requires very little thinking. Yeah, you can totally see that. You're not a real crafter unless you have a pile of unfinished projects. Yoshi's Story is so damn cute, it's really good. Yoshi's my favorite video game character ever. Really, Yumino? Yoshi's your favorite? I didn't know that. Tough. Kirby has more games overall that I've played and enjoyed, while I've only played Yoshi's Island. Yoshi's Story is really good. I've seen the newer ones, like the Crafted World and stuff like that. They look super adorable, but I don't know how the gameplay works out. GoldenEye. Man, or is this Perfect Dark? I'm pretty sure it's GoldenEye. In any case, I never really played Perfect Dark. I played a ton of GoldenEye. Also, the funniest thing, you ever see that meme about the, you can't unsee it. You can't unsee it. How this looks like an extension of his mouth, and it just makes him look like he has a really, really, really wide mouth. If you've never seen that before, you'll never unsee it now. You'll never unsee this. And he has just a very wide mouth. Kirby Superstar compilation is one of your all-time favorites, yeah? Yoshi's your favorite Sleeping Beauty? Thanks for ruining it for everyone. Sorry, Casey. Crafted World is cute. I do love Kirby since my car was named after him, so both are good, but yeah, Yoshi is just the cutest. I played through the whole game thing beginning to end, all 8 games or whatever, however much it was, yeah. My favorite Kirby game, believe it or not, is you ever play the Kirby Game Boy pinball game? That game was sick. I love that game. It was so great. Oh my god, the pinball game? Yeah. Kirby Pinball? Friggin' amazing. It had the Rumble Pack with it too on the Game Boy. Like that big extension on the top of it. You didn't own it, but you played it? I think my uncle owned it. That game was sick. Loved Kirby Pinball. Is Yoshi's Island the one where the baby when Mario cries? Yeah, that's the Super Nintendo one back. Because I love that game, but I wanted to smack him when he wouldn't stop whining. Yeah, seriously, eh? I hate Baby Mario to this day. Fuck him. So annoying. The worst, I can still hear it if I think about it, yeah. The freaking Baby Mario just running. I own that game, actually. Yoshi's Island. That game was pretty dope. It was very hard. Yoshi's Island is super difficult. I don't remember Yoshi's Story on N64 being that hard, but 100% Yoshi's Island on the Super Nintendo is friggin' brutal. Like a really annoying hair in there from Roxy earlier. Yeah, the worst I can still hear it. Yeah, I have it too. Yoshi's Story is pretty easy. But Yoshi's Island, absolutely brutal. No baby game for Yoshi. You own Yoshi's Island still, but finding a cartridge of Kirby Superstar is brutal. Yes. Trying to find Kirby Superstar. Yeah, any Kirby game is actually pretty hard to find, to be honest. I feel like they're a lot rarer than the Yoshi ones. For whatever reason. Alright. Okay, all the way through here. So I get a new needle and I can definitely feel I can smell the metal on my fingers. But they also feel very oily, so I don't know, maybe I just got a bad batch. I don't know, something's weird. Really, I find physical Kirby games as often as oh my god, Young Monk. Young Monk, I was just talking about you. How did your vest turn out? Did you ever finish the, like, sleeveless hoodie you were making? I think you did, right? Did it turn out good? Save with use, very good. $129. Yeah, that's pretty expensive. Dual smells it. I even hate him when I play Mario Kart, thanks to Yoshi Island. Baby Mario? Not bad. Pix, welcome back. How you doing? Prefer Yoshi. I like Yoshi's Yarn World. Yoshi's Yarn World looks super adorable. Pix, Kirby or Yoshi? Games and or character is that you can prefer one game better and one character better, but Yoshi or Kirby picks. I think Kirby probably for you because you have a lot of Kirby stuff. You've made like the Kirby with the star and everything. You do like Yoshi too though. I don't know, it's a toss-up. Kirby games, Yoshi character, okay. Yoshi for big steak. A lot more love for Yoshi than I was expecting. I thought most people like Kirby. Everyone loves Yoshi. Off the bed. Oh shit, Drifty Allison. Your owl is looking super cute. Can't wait to see more progress. Enjoy your sleep. See you later. Have a great night. Okay, so we're down here now. I should be able to get right into the pages. I don't know if I'll be able to end it though. I love how some of the games, when you get close to an enemy, Yoshi does that cute tiny growl. Yo, you too, Drifty Allison, you like the Yoshi? Kirby for Taxi, though. Okay, for character cuteness, I'm going with Yoshi. Kirby has been unsettling ever since they made him consume a car, among other things. Yeah, he kind of consumes everything, eh? He has an insatiable appetite. Insatiable appetite for whatever reason. Is it a dinosaur who doesn't love a dinosaur? That's true. Dinosaurs are very popular. Dinosaurs are very popular. Kirby's latest 3D game was so good. Yoshi needs a 3D game, and then Kirby's latest 3D one was so good. Yoshi needs a new one. Yoshi never had a 3D game. He only ever had 2D ones. Thanks, Allison. We'll see you later. Did you hear about the casting announcement for Shadow? Yes, apparently. Gonna be Keanu Reeves for Shadow the Hedgehog. Keanu Reeves is gonna be Shadow the Hedgehog in the new Sonic movie. What is this music? Star Fox. Bro, it turned out so good for my first hoodie. That's good, Young Monk. I'm glad to hear that. Do you ever wear it? Do you ever wear it, Young Monk? I do love how you can just open Kirby's mouth and suck up everything. That is a great mechanic. And yo, back gifting a ticket to Boinary. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. Boinary, you now have Yo, and pal, you want a dad joke? Boinary, you have 16 tickets now. Let me get that dad joke. What do we got here? What do we got here in the book? What did the church mouse say to the other mice? Have you accepted cheeses as your Lord and Savior? Have you accepted cheeses? A man walks into a sperm bank. The doctor says, would you get a load of this guy? Would you get a load of this guy? Busts in there. Get a load of this guy. Hey, yo, second one was better. They were bad. Those were both good. Those are terrible. Those are both terrible. Busts in the sperm bank. Get a load of this guy. That's a good Friday night. -5 7 out of 10. Taxi, you actually like the busting in the sperm bank. Lurk, happy stitching duo. Please, love you too, Beck. Enjoy the knitting. We'll see you later. Thanks for sharing the love. Appreciate it. They were both great. Not bad. All right, there's the pin stitch. Next color. Oh my god. Sometimes I feel like I think it's the pin stitching picks. I feel like it's the pin stitching. I send my needle through so many tight holes. It just gets wrecked. Been alert for a bit, but this has been very enjoyable. Thanks. Hey, no worries, Poi Pow. We'll see you later. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for chatting. Enjoy the lurk. All right, so what do we got here? So I just did all that. Next up is... we got a lot of this book done. This has been a very productive day. Look at that. All this book. It's super cute. We still have 2 more books to go after this, but getting some stuff done. Okay, next up is 341. Back to the 341. Get a bit more here going. I don't need that much. I don't need that much, but we're gonna have to make a big jump. That's weird. Why are you so much shorter than the rest? Oh. That's not really answering my question. I guess, I'll use it. I don't need that much of this color right now, so I'll use the short bit. It's like, it's like 6 inches shorter than the rest of them. I don't know why. I cut these all at the same length, and there's 1 strand. Books. We gotta finish the books, Big Steak. 341. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Right there. So many veggies. Half of these I can't even eat anymore, and it's making me want them. Ah. Why no veggies, Sleeping Beauty? Allergies or something else? Gotta finish in them pages, exactly. Gotta finish in them pages. Candykin, did you gather us an update? With your stitching? Here we go, perfect. Making them knots. Easy peasy. Now I'm just gonna cut the end off of here because I don't want the gigantic mismatch. Such a huge difference. Like, look at that. Okay, it's not 6 inches. It was a good 2-3 inches, something like that. Well, before the end, you can't see everything unless I take it out of the Q-snap. Oh, did you know a gallon of milk semen can cost up to an estimate of 49 million? I would imagine they don't need that much. A gallon is a lot. How many? Oh my god, I don't even want to ask the questions that popped in my head, Taxi. That is awful. Why would you even know that little bit of trivia? Speaking of things worth multi-million dollars, they busted a... So we were talking, like I said, we're getting a new car. It's a 2019, and it still has it still has key entry. It's still key ignition, not a push start. A lot of cars, Toronto, Montreal, are stolen because they like hack your fob, your key fob with the push start. And they arrested like 34 people and busted this gigantic like auto theft ring in Montreal, jointly with like Ontario or whatever, and they recovered like 600 cars with like $34 million. Absolutely insane. That was like 2 weeks ago. I guess I can pop a quick FF Sal update. Do it, Pix. Why are we talking about? I don't know. Can we get a ban on Taxi, please? And here, Duo is selling it for 1K. Got you, Tab. Thank you, Varenz. I appreciate that. That's his crap. Yeah, allergies. I have what's called oral allergy syndrome because my allergies to other plants and trees are so strong it makes me even allergic to reaction to the fruit and veggies. That sucks, Sleeping Beauty. That sucks. That means out there is probably a professional horse semen thief. I'll leave the rest for your imagination. Yeah, but who do you fence that to? Who do you fence that to, Taxi? I knew that about horse semen, but I follow some farmers. You can sell it for a lot to people who want to breed horses with good genetics. Stop now. Also, to answer the question you almost asked about 15 milliliters each. It's terrible. Terrible, Taxi. Terrible. Also, what am I reading? Young Monk? I don't know. I don't know. Posted? Okay. Let's go have a look in the Discord. Did anyone else post anything up? I think we had something from Pal before. I was gonna go look at it and we forgot. Let's go have a look. Go have a look. We got Jody's yarn over here. What do we got this way? Keys, phone, wallet, love. Currently active project. Spent actually months sourcing the neon thread for an arcane look, and now that I'm working on it, I understand why nobody carries it anymore. Basically plastic. Must be very hard to work with. It looks really cool though. Love the lettering, and the flowers are very, very pretty. What do we got over here for Pix's update? Look at that. Oh, Smithy's actually pretty. Look at Smithy's update. Pretty sweet. I'm very proud of Smithy. Smithy was an achievement hunter turned crafter. That's fucking sick. And look at Pix, starting right in that middle, doing the siren, Ifrit. Got that behemoth up there. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. Horsemen, as they say in the biz. Oh my god. Horse. Oh my god. Horse. Tomorrow I'll be back with even more interesting facts. You've been warned. So, Taxi, where are you finding these? Why are you finding these? Yumino. Like, did he buy a book somewhere? Is he scouring the internet for weird facts? What is going on with Taxi? I think going into the office is making him go crazy. The biz? I'm over here dying? You mean in the jizz? It's not the biz, it's the jizz. That's terrible. You guys are awful. What is even happening here? What is even happening here? Absolutely ridiculous. Where the hell am I going? I need to do 3 stitches here. And then we go down yet again. Perfect. Perfect. I have no idea. I left the room to pee and I came back to... Oh my god. That hurt. My elbow. My elbow has been duo laughing. Also duo, that's awful. I mean, yeah. You ever lean on something so long and then all of a sudden your elbow is just like, nope. But I don't know why. Morphle, what have you been working on this evening? Yep, not so much the where, but the why exactly. I'm telling you, the office is making Taxi go crazy. You made a joke about getting a load. Oh, that's true, off of this guy. So I wondered, what's the most expensive? I thought it would be bull semen. You were wrong. Fair enough, Taxi. That makes perfect sense. That does indeed make perfect sense. I must admit, you are not wrong. So how do I want to do this? Okay, we're gonna be doing this downwards like this. We gotta do 1 stitch at a time. We're gonna do 2 stitches at a time, but I have to go basically across like this because I want to end on the right side so I can jump up to the corner. I'm gonna be jumping about 1 inch. maybe an inch and a half. And then we're going to be grabbing some stitches up in the corner here. And then after that, we have one more color to do before we get into the pages. Into the pages. Okay, one stitch there, one stitch here. I wonder if bull semen sells for as much. Be right back. Oh my god, peppermints. I noticed that about him a lot. He always says we're awful but laughs with us. I mean, of course. I still laugh. But damn. Damn. Exactly, he loves it. I agree. All this time he's been talking about inches too. Hey, I'm crafting. All I talk about is loose and tight holes and inches, Big Steak. It's not my fault that the lingo happens to be very dirty sounding. That is not my fault, okay? All this time he's been I'm using off-white yarn to embroider spots on my red mushroom project. Nice, very cute. Did you didn't post that mushroom project, right? Yo, Dora the Explosion. What's up, Dora? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. Are you a crafter? Have you ever done any cross-stitching before? Are you enthralled by this ridiculous conversation? In any case, welcome in. If you would like to continue your lurk, by all means. If you would like to say hi, please join in. Sleeping Beauty. Yes, I know, right? Hello, Dora. What's up? Welcome in. All I talk about is loose and tight holes and inches. Thank you, Taxi. I will definitely remember that is all about cross-stitching. Dora, how you doing? Welcome in. What kind of crafting do you like? I mostly do cross-stitch. We're making this cute little kitty. I'm giving it away at the end of the year. My god, my brain, it won't let me say words. What's that? Oh, more tea. Thank you. Have I been that loud? It's not very nice. You can just answer yes or no. I'm like, she's like, be quiet, I have to go to bed. I'm like, have I been that loud? And she's like, do you breathe? The sass. The sass. And Nature's Pocket, I didn't come up with that. That was from a cartoon, okay? I'm a knitter. I have one unfinished cross-stitch project, collecting dust in a bag somewhere. Fair enough. I have a knit sweater I was working on last year. It was the first big knit thing I've ever done outside of scarves. I learned a lot, but I'm on second sleeve syndrome. Second sleeve syndrome. I can't quite finish it. I want to, but I can't quite do it. I need to start it. I need to start doing it. The only reason I started knitting more on stream is because of I hurt my arm, so I have to like tone down the cross stitch. So I knit for like 4 or 5 months, made an entire sweater almost. Pretty sweet. I learned a ton. It was a lot of fun. I do a little bit of crochet also. From you do, so don't pretend you're innocent or something. Welcome in. Sorry for the introductory quote. Fucking dead. Slay Queen, we support you. The Queen, it's Sass Bell. Get him. All right. Well, we don't have too much time left. We're down to the last 40 minutes. I should be able to... I hope. Can I even... Oh, man. How many stitches do I have up there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jumping is going to take away a lot of my floss. Can I jump and do the 7 stitches? I don't know if I have enough. We're going to thread chicken it. I might. She puts stuff at the bottom of the door so that the sound doesn't go through the hole underneath. It helps. Apparently it doesn't work. She does it, but it doesn't work. In any case, that scared the crap out of me. Good night. There's got to be a way to soundproof a door. You could have joined me on my sleeve in island in March. I got 12 sleeves done. That's a lot dueling. Yeah, but you are a knitting machine dueling. You are too good. I could not keep up. I could not keep up. Oh, thread chicken. Only need 5 more stitches. I don't think I have the floss for it, but I'm gonna try. I'ma try. It'll be very tight. All we've been doing tonight is thread chicken. Based on cursory searches, generally bull semen sells at $50 range depending on the breed and whether they can sex the sperm. Sometimes it can go into the $5 to $7.50 range, but apparently a batch of Wagyu sold for $67 in auction once. Really? I just posted a picture of the mushroom that I've already made. That's the same of what you're working on now. Okay, we'll have a look in a second. I'm gonna get some short videos of the puppies playing tomorrow. Do it, Sleeping Beauty. Fastest on Twitch. Change my mind. Dueling is crazy fast. I remember when I used to knit a lot. Looks at Storm. Oh, Yamino. Hey, you got the best problem ever. The cat lies on you. You're a cat couch. So many people would kill for that opportunity. I'm barely surviving this. So what are you currently working on now, Dora? If you would like, you can, I would love to check out your project if you want to share it. We got a great Discord if you want to join. Lots of crafters in there. Huge crafting section. Oh, crap. Okay. 2 more stitches and I have like no floss left. I think I'm actually going to survive thread chicken, but it is as tight as can be. Okay. Come on, anywhere. There you go. Thank you. What is this one from? Whew. Very tight. I don't think I can pin stitch. I'll have to sew that in afterwards. I just finished a cotton tee. Finished a swatch for another. Nice. Very cool. Gonna lurk past out later. Yo, Big Steak, have a good one. Thanks for chilling tonight. Appreciate it. We'll see you soon. What do we got here? Show me what you got. Yo, that's very cool. Very to the point mushroom. I love the top though. So that's what you're sewing in at the top right now. Morpho. Very cool. Psychedelic, almost, actually. Especially whatever this is in the background. That's very psychedelic. Very cool. And Happykins, I love collecting stitch markers. Those are really cute. Are those mainly for knitting or for crocheting, or can you use them for both, Happy Kittens? Thanks for sharing. They're very cute. I love the flowers. My goodness, that is a big zoom. They're granny squares. That's freaking adorable. They're a bunch of granny squares. It's really cute. Oh, they're both okay. Very cool. I posted a pic of our gecko progress, by the way. Not sure if you saw that. I did not Devilman. Heading zoo. Oh, we got more animals. The cat's wide as fuck. Almost the size of Roxy, if not bigger. Aw, the lick. Aw, the doggo from Venus. Super cute. So this is going to be your enclosure. Oh, it's a vertical one. Okay. My cousin used to have, but they had like one of those gigantic fish tanks almost. It was more wide than it was tall. This is actually pretty interesting. I can't wait to see when it's actually all ecosystemed up, Devilman. Very cool. You just finished a cotton tee. Finished another swatch, so you're gonna do another one? You make tablecloths. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's your tablecloth. Very colorful morpho. Have a good night. Or oh my god. Enjoy your dreams, Big Snake. Enjoy your dreams. Okay, now we need another. We need the other color I was working on. Okay. One is almost finished, and then we go into the pages. So I need to do 340. Yet again. 340 right over here. I don't need that much of this. It's not right now. I barely needed this color for anything, actually. Okay, let me separate this. Perfect. 340 here. Yeah, these geckos are arboreal, so they like to climb, which means more vertical enclosures. That's fair. Yeah, my cousin had like an iguana or something, one of the bigger ones, and that thing barely moved. It just kind of sat there. You love the shroom? It's very cute. But I told you yesterday I would send a pic and totally forgot until now. No worries, Devilman, it's all good. When do you bring the gecko home? I like the gecko house. Looks really nice. The geckos are, yeah, they like to climb. All tank. The official less distressed, most expensive liquid is scorpion venom. 39 million per gallon. What do they use that for other than, I would imagine, poison? What do they use that for, Taxi? Not 100% sure yet. We want to get everything set up and plant and let the bugs settle in stuff. Make sure we don't have any major issues, and then we'll get her, yeah. But she's on, you have her like a deposit on her, right? Yes, I made a small crop tee and want to make another that's more loose fitting. Okay. It was too snug. I have to finish my sweater, but it is, it's almost there. It's almost there. Okay, so we got a couple of stitches over here. I'm going to start from the back. So I can go there and then come back, and then we're going to go up into the corner. We're at the 340. Come on, there you go, perfect. Yeah, this cat is super friggin' adorable. All very tiny, but friggin' cute. Pain medication apparently. Oh, really? Interesting. You can't wait to see once it's set up. Yeah, I want to see what it's gonna look like after all the trees and the plants and when everything's all glued in and set up. And could be used as anti-venom too? Yes, I would think. That's true. I was thinking anti-venom also, Morpho, you're right. What are you doing, salt water or fresh water? No, it's not for fish. It's not for fish, Tessa. It's for a gecko. I think Devilman does have fish though. Devilman's a fish guy. He has his tank. Although I don't know what kind of fish he has. I don't think you've ever posted a picture of your fish. That or you don't have fish. You're enthusiastic about aquariums, right? I know you and Boopy talk about it all the time, but I'm not actually sure if you have any fish. I do not have fish. Okay, you don't have fish, but you're enthusiastic about them because I remember you talking to Boopy. You're just enthusiastic, that's it. You're just very enthusiastic about the fish. Devilman has a very rare pet. A slug with a shell, he told you? You mean a bougie slug? A bougie snail? Not a homeless one? A bougie snail. I think you have fish, or you're just he's enthusiastic about fish. A very enthusiastic, would love them, but doesn't actually have any. Would love them, but actually has none. I think you have fish, or you're just enthusiastic, yeah. I still want to find one in my home. Scorpions aren't deadly, but their stings hurt. I thought they were deadly, Yumino. I guess some are, but not all of them. The setup is for a gecko, but I do want to do an aquarium soon. I would do a freshwater community tank probably. Yeah, he has a bougie snail. Yeah, bougie snail is my nickname for Jasmine. Wait, are you serious? Or are you just calling her that now after this? Did you always call her a bougie snail? What is this from? I don't recognize this music at all. Wave Race 64? Never would have guessed. Wave Race was sick. But my favorite, Hydro Thunder in the arcades. Hydro Thunder in the arcades when you had that like boat thing, like the throttle. That was fucking dope. Who played Hydro Thunder? I think Timmy loved Hydro Thunder, if I remember correctly. We talked about it previously. The love of the arcade. Not that many exist very much anymore. As of tonight, I'm sure. Okay, that sounds cool. They're actually not. I thought they were too, but I looked it up when I found out they're in the area because I was scared. Okay. I can totally see you with the shark. Lol, I can say with 100% confidence that the term bougie snail did not exist in my vocabulary until tonight. And now she is dubbed the bougie snail. How has she accepted this new term? Has she received it well? Does she look at you with disdain and curiosity as to why you exist the way that you do? Either or works. You love snails? If you want to knit sleeves, let me know. I still have a cardigan that needs a couple, yeah? If I want to knit sleeves, for sure. It is a daunting process, dueling. Dueling, what have you been working on lately? You killed it in March. What has your April been like? They're actually not. I thought they were too, but you looked it up. Yeah, you're scared, and they'll hurt you really bad if they sting you, but you probably won't die. You'll just be in a lot of pain. I wouldn't be mad at being called that, a bougie snail. I'm obsessed with sharks. When I worked at the aquarium, they were my favorite by far. I would love to somehow be in a situation where I could responsibly take care of a shark, but certainly not this townhome, yeah. Can't you get like a small shark? What's the smallest shark that exists? What is the smallest shark that exists? I guess we both have our bougie snails now. There you go. I'm gonna keep this with this. Just because I don't want to waste the extra floss I have. That's gonna come in handy later. That color barely is used. I need to do 210 again. Back to the 210. Back to the 210. Do I even use this? I'll leave that to the side there for now. Let me grab more of this. We're going to be doing a lot of stitches now. This is the last little bit that we have tonight. I just snip off everything. This is the last little bit we have tonight. I've got 20 minutes to try and get the pages done. Do I finish the pages or do I finish in the pages? I'm off to bed, though not all that tired. My minions will still wake me up at 4 a.m. Yo, Morpho, good luck. Sleep well. We'll see you later. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. I really appreciate it. It was a lot of fun. Good luck with the projects, and we will catch you soon. Have a good one. Baby shark, oh my god. I'm going to get a message from you asking if I want to take the bougie snail on a crab champion double date. Coral cat sharks are really small and cute, yeah. I have a sleeve done on my rad vent using Soul Royal Advent Calendar. I'm stopped as I have to use Turkish cast on to add the body. This cardigan is a knit cuffed, middled, and seamed together. Right now I have 2 rows left to finish the stranded yoke on my Stormer. I will be on a sleeve and a body island. Oh boy. So many projects dueling. Bro, why is making latte art for an hour a trophy? They did it in both of them, Bosch. They did it in both of them. I don't know, man. Just let it run. Just let it run. Also, keep track of it. Keep track of how much time you use, because the trophy doesn't pop until you quit. You have to quit the latte art, and if it's over an hour, if the total time you've spent in latte art is an hour, then you get it. But it doesn't pop before you leave. Apparently it's the dwarf lantern shark, smaller than a human hand. Really, that's very tiny. Yeah, there's some little sharks that you can keep, but it still needs some decent room, and I think I would want us to be somewhere a little more permanent. We're still not sure how long we'll be here. Okay. How long have you lived in that house? I feel like I recognize this song. The hell was that from? Oh, it's done. The last one was Mario Kart again. That makes sense. It was 2020. Okay. So I briefly knew you when you didn't actually have the place. Yes, I remember when you moved, Devilman, actually. I remember when you guys moved. Do I remember what I was playing? No. But I remember you saying you were moving. That was 4 years ago, man. I can't even believe that. I always wanted a pufferfish, but they're adorable, yeah. They have some really cool setup depending on the species. I'm a huge fan of naturalistic looking enclosures, and some people do really cool brackish water tanks for them. What's a brackish? See, now you're losing me with your technical terms, Devilman. Also, I can't get the cat shelter ending. Guide lied to you. Message me afterwards. I know exactly how to do it. I know exactly how to do it, Bosch. You have to have all the other endings first. It's the last one. It has to be the very last thing you do. And you have to do a perfect run from the very beginning. It's water that is full of brack. It's not that hard to figure out. What the fuck is brack? What the fuck is a brack? I don't even know what that means. Yep, we were living in our apartment at the time. It was Hollow Knight, because I remember getting the Hollow Knight plat at the apartment. Really? That's amazing. So that was in the summer then you guys moved. It's not... It's like a brick, but spelled with an A. Brack. Alright, how much of these pages do I get finished? The thing is, these things are very annoying to stitch in because of just the fullness of these stitches everywhere. This is why people park. I feel like parking hurts my brain, but at the same time, if I were to park, maybe I wouldn't have these issues. Brackish water is a broad term used to describe water that is more saline than fresh water, but less saline than true marine environments. Okay. Interesting. I would never have known that. Brack is what you get when you run brackets together. It's a home renovation project, right, Taxi? It's like sort of saltwater tanks, and usually the water is pretty dark, very naturalistic looking, okay, like murky almost. Wouldn't it be hard to see what's in the tank? Like, wouldn't you want it to be kind of clear? Maybe it's not good for the fish, I don't know. I mean, you'd want to be able to see inside. I guess you could put a light. Maybe it's not that dark. Maybe you can still see through. I don't know. How am I going to do this? There's 4 rows of this. There's 4 rows of this entirely. How much of this am I doing? Now, the real question is, I don't even know how much stitches I did. Like, obviously, the book is much less stitches than the cat. Like, the cat is huge, and the book is nice and narrow, and it doesn't look like that there was that many stitches. I mean, I did it all in one shot, and we did a little bit of the cat too beforehand. I'm very curious what the guessing game is going to be like tonight. In nature, it usually happens where the ocean meets a freshwater river. Oh, okay. And then they mix together and it gives you this other... Okay, I understand. So it's like freshwater and saltwater. Okay, yeah, I think I know exactly what you mean, Peppermint. Yeah, it's like a weird phenomenon, right? If you see it from like a bird's eye view, whatever, it definitely looks like you can see them mixing together. Not quite mixing, right? Because they have like a different constitution. Kind of like mixing your oils and your oil and water or whatever. They separate almost. So they never quite mix. It's kind of the trade-off in all things with animals. You want to be able to see them and stuff, but also want them to be happy and comfortable. I tend to like going as natural as possible, even if I can't always see the animals. Very like when the enclosure slash tank looks like a slice of nature. So for the gecko, that's going to be really cool because you're going to have all the trees and the leaves and like all the different branches and stuff like that. Like that's going to be pretty sick, right? That's going to be pretty sick. And you can do the same thing for like fish tanks. Like we had a pretty boss fish tank when I was a kid. Mainly for the turtles, but they love swimming around. Our turtles, so we always name stuff after things. Always. I mean, that's typically what you tend to do. We never really gave any of our animals regular names, I guess. Our dog was Timon, like Timon and Pumbaa. Our turtles, we had two of them, Bam Bam and Pebbles, because of the Flintstones. Our cat was named Phoebe. My sister named the cat because she was the oldest, and she loved Friends. So we all collectively agreed on Phoebe. And then those are the extent of most of my animals. We had like other ones, like those are the animals we got as kids, as, you know, kind of the family pets and stuff. We sheltered a lot of animals from different friends that couldn't keep them anymore, or my aunt used to work at a vet clinic, and so anytime an animal that was going to be put down for no real good reason, she would kind of, you know, stop that from happening, and we ended up with one of the dogs. You love turtles? Yeah, exactly. I like really cool and hopefully, and we might not always see her, but if she wants to hide, then we'll let her. Eventually, hopefully, she'll be comfortable enough to explore more and stuff. Yeah. I tried to convince Taxi to let me take one from the lake, but he said no. Like, what the fuck, right? A turtle? Aw. We had a turtle named Yoshi. Oh, that's really cool, Slow-Mo. Taxi, come on, man. Let Yami live her life. You wanted to get the one that was like Godzilla-sized? Because he liked you. He was following you, you mean? Oh. That's actually hilarious. You wanted the biggest one? I mean, so Bam Bam was really tiny. He was like a small little turtle. Smaller than this coaster. Smaller than this coaster. Okay? Pebbles, on the other hand, was bigger than my N64 case. Pebbles was huge. As a red snapper, he was following me, yeah? He was a big red-eared slider. He literally followed her around a section of the lake. Why didn't you let her take it? He obviously wanted companionship. Free-range turtles. Alright, my bougie snail wants to watch Demon Slayer. Have a good rest of the stream. Have a good night, everyone. You too, Devilman. We'll see you later. We're almost done ourselves. We only got about another 13 minutes left. I don't think I'm finishing the pages. We're finishing in the middle of them. There's only 4 rows left to go. I might be able to finish these. It's not like it's that many stitches. The only problem is actually having to go and do them. It's everything in these. And so I'm just kind of there's 4 different rows, and we're just going to keep following this path all the way up until it's done. And then I turn back around and go through. So I might be able to finish these. It's like, I have a little bit of time left. It's not too bad. We'll have the guessing game after this. If anyone's new and you don't know what's going on, at the end of every cross-stitch stream, we have a guessing game. How many stitches do you think I did today? So the over-under is 126 stitches, so that's probably around just over 500 stitches. It's like 504 or something like that. And so we'll see. We're going to be stitching for 4 hours. 126 stitches is the over-under. We'll see what we get. Should be interesting. She couldn't reach. He was huge. We have nowhere to keep him. Yeah. Enjoy it. Tell Jasmine hi. Take care, Devilman. Enjoy it. Let me know where you guys are on it. Oh. Tax, I would imagine you watched Demon Slayer also. Did anyone try that Demon Slayer game? I think it was like an action RPG or something like that. It came out not that long ago. I don't know if anyone's actually tried it. Candy Cane, have you tried the Demon Slayer game? Bye, Devilman. We'll see you later. She says hi back. We're towards the end of season 1. They're dealing with the spider demon currently. I've not watched Demon Slayer. I've heard a lot of good things, but I don't watch that much anime right now. I've been watching Inuyasha, and that's about it. And I still watch that very sparingly. I started watching the 80s Taxi, or technically late 70s. I only watched like maybe a handful of episodes or something like that, maybe 6 or 7. So friggin' ridiculous. I love Danny DeVito though. So freaking good. We don't need a kitchen table. A turtle could go there. I finished season 2 a few weeks ago. I think season 3 is coming out soon. Is it only 2 seasons? I thought Demon Slayer had a lot more out. I don't know if I've ever seen it on sale. Really? Okay. 80s Taxi? Exactly. Like the TV show. With Danny DeVito. 80s, 70s. I think it was late 70s, early 80s. I'm having some weird stuff with my floss. Don't give me a knot, please. Undo. God damn it. Something's not right here and I can't fix it. How the hell did you do this? I fixed you finally. Something spun around my needle. And now I can't seem to fix it. I feel like I just keep spinning it and making it worse. I have to do a pin stitch at some point and then just cut it off, cut my losses, grab another piece of floss. I'd rather continue. Although this is going to start going on itself. I still have enough floss. I'm just going to snip this. Just so it doesn't overlap itself. That's my problem right now. I'm trying to avoid getting my tail stuck underneath itself. No snake over here. Probably the best analogy for getting your tail stuck on the wrong side of this. It's like playing snake. You don't want to run into your own tail, and I keep doing that. And by sale, I mean not at full price. I don't want to pay that much. Yeah, it's expensive, eh, Candy Cane? 2 seasons and a movie or 2, I think. Waiting for season 3 of Shield Hero and season 2 of Oshi no Ko. Both start this July, yeah? I'm not sure what Oshi no Ko is. Both start this July, you think? Okay. Sounds like you were making an accidental French knot, I guess. It's like it's spinning around my... It's spinning around the eye of the needle, which is really annoying because I can't, usually I just outspin it and it goes right through the eye again. This time it just didn't want to do that. Anyways, it's fine. We're going to come to the end here. I did 2 rows with the floss I have, which is perfect. We're going to get a pin stitch and then we're going to grab more floss and we're going to finish these last 2. Although I don't think I can finish them in 8 minutes. That would be 4 minutes each. I feel like I've done about half of these. Okay, let me get the pin stitch here. Okay. Here's my pin stitch. I had just enough floss. Off you go. Oshi no Ko is absolutely fantastic. I don't want to spoil it. We'll get the software set up again soon, and you'll get the first episode. Yeah, we have to redo that, eh? Okay, this floss did not want to come out. Okay, more 210. How much of this can I finish? First page is almost done. First book, I should say. I feel like I was very productive today. I'd be very astonished if it was under, but it could still be. I've been astonished before. Remember, never trust me when I talk about how many stitches I'm doing, because I'm always wrong. Although maybe today I might be right. You never know. I can't, it's a law of averages. I can't be wrong every time. I can't be wrong every time. Then again, maybe it just feels like I did a lot because, you know, it looks like good progress. But maybe it really wasn't that many stitches. I mean, look how thin the book is. Look how thin the book is. It barely exists. And if my knot is too big, or too small I should say, then I just pop through the hole anyways. Gotta be careful here. I'm gonna go down this way. Perfect. Very nice. Alright. First episode is pretty much movie length though, really. You can't be wrong every time, it's just highly improbable. Thank you. Thank you for the vote of confidence. I appreciate that. I'm watching the last episode of Dragon Slayer Season 3 now. Season 4 is out in May. Corvin, is that, really? Corvin, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Is that in, I don't know, Taxi? Apparently it's already out? I don't know. Curious? Curious? Unless there's different versions, or maybe you're referring to the movie that was it broken up into seasons? Sometimes they do that. Oh wow, I'm a season behind. Holy crap! There you go. Apparently you're behind Taxi. You're as accurate as a weather person predicting the weather on the TV. I mean, sometimes they're pretty accurate, and sometimes they're horribly wrong. See, the thing is, they're using science. I'm using a feeling. Feeling doesn't always work. Feeling does not always work. Okay, so we're all the way at the end here. I don't think I'm going to get that last row in. Although I could just do it. Got a couple minutes left. It's the best I can do. If I go all the way up with a half stitch, I have to go back down. So I either stop at the bottom here. We still have a couple minutes left. I might as well start it. We can finish it off. Get the pages. Still call it 4 hours. Cheats? Cheats? I'm either way above or I'm way below. I don't think an extra minute or two is really gonna befuddle the prediction. Unless it does, in which case, oh. We'll see. We'll see. Another reason to watch Taxi would be, yeah, that's why Corvin, that's the reason why I wanted to start watching it, because I wanted to watch Christopher Lloyd. That and Danny DeVito. Danny DeVito's amazing. That's what I thought. I was pretty sure there were 3 full seasons. Candy Cane, really? And you didn't say anything. Another reason to watch Taxi, yeah. I'm way behind on anime, so I wouldn't be shocked. I found like 4 seasons of anime I missed over the last year or so. That's when I reminded you about how many every season you watch, right, Taxi? I remember having that conversation with you. You're like, oh shit. Yes, I'm talking about Taxi, the show Taxi. I'm watching the 80s, 70s version of Taxi. TV show. I said that before with Danny DeVito and Christopher Lloyd. Alright, well, I got 2 minutes left, but we're gonna do this last row anyways. So I'll be a few minutes past due. A few minutes overtime. Few minutes overtime, that's fine. That's what we get, although this row has probably, row has the most stitches in it compared to all the other ones. Oh god. Maybe I just do a few of these, and I end on as close a note as possible to the end. We'll keep it around the 4 hours. I could go all the way up, all the way around. Do I finish these? What do you guys think? Do I finish them? Do I turn around? I mean, we're right here. I might as well finish them. I watched the 3rd season as it came out, so it's been a bit... I couldn't remember how things were broken up. Okay. You meant that at Corvine? Oh. Yeah, there's a very old show actually called Taxi. Yeah, Corvin, that's what I was talking about. But Zatax, his name, we refer to him as Taxi, so the confusion is real sometimes. The confusion is real. Taxi can't handle going into the office and comprehending conversations in the same day. It's a bit much. I do feel for you, Taxi. I do feel for you. Finish them? Alright, let's finish them. We're almost there. I'll add, if it's up to around 5 minutes of extra time, then I will definitely add the extra 5 minutes. Which is what, or if it's 6 minutes, it's 10%. 4.1 will do. 4.1 hours will be the prediction. So I'm assuming this will take me down into that part of time. Probably an extra few minutes. There's a lot more stitches here than all of the other lines. If this was just as many stitches as some of the other ones, I might be a bit faster, but... Or I might be a bit quicker. I can only go as fast as I go, but it might be a bit quicker. Been many moons since I saw that. Taxi is fantastic. I remember the show, I just didn't realize it was Christopher Lloyd in it. Christopher Lloyd only joined in the 2nd season. In the first season, he has like a cameo appearance, or a cameo. He's not a cameo. I don't know what he was in prior to that. Like, what else was Christopher Lloyd in aside from, you know, after Taxi, he was in Back to the Future and stuff like that. But before Taxi, what was he in? In any case, he was in the first season in like 1 or 2 episodes, and then he comes back in the second season as a regular character. I just saw the episode with him in it. He acts as he's a reverend, but apparently as the series goes on, they remove the whole reverend thing from him, and he's just a regular character. Like, they stopped talking about the fact that he was a reverend. Yeah, I watched it dubbed because I watch it while exercising and it's hard to read on your phone. Yeah, no, I hear that. I usually watch anime dubbed because I'm not actively watching it. What I tend to do is like listen while I do something else, and so I can't listen to Japanese and understand what's going on, so I'd rather watch the dubbed. It's breaking him. It's only been a couple of weeks too. That's really rough, Taxi. I do feel sorry for you. The office sucks. The office sucks. I'm also just an easily confused human, yeah. I can 100% see that being tough. Just learned Japanese duo. Sounds like a skill issue. Andy Kaufman was also in the series. He was a stand-up comedian. Yeah, Andy Kaufman, isn't it? He plays Latka, a very weird immigrant worker. That's the episode that Christopher Lloyd's in. They're trying to deport him, and he needs to get married. So they find someone to marry him, and then Christopher Lloyd comes in and does the marriage in the shop. Okay, we're going back on these guys. Very nice. Back on all these guys. Do I have enough? We're thread chickening yet again. I swear to God, all I've done is thread chicken, constantly, all night. It's very stressful, actually. Does anyone else get stressed when they thread chicken? Or is it just me? Am I a weird person? I'm slowly working on it, but damn, it's tough. Yeah, Taxi? How often do you practice your Japanese? I watch anime dub because I'm lazy and I don't want to read while I watch TV, and I'm not ashamed to admit that. Didn't think you'd be still be on when I got back. Nearly done. Sweet Bee, we are nearly done. How was your gaming? Did you have fun? Or you went off? Were you off the game? You were off to do something. But yes, we're almost done. This is the last little row, and we're gonna do the guessing game after this. We're doing the guessing game after this, although I barely have any floss left, so I'm hoping we can get to the end here. I think we'll be fine. Red chicken is stressing me out, though. Oh yeah, it's really hard to learn Taxi, and even harder to learn it in the States. Thread chicken every time. It's a frugal stitcher. Yeah, I thread chicken constantly. It's just because I don't want to grab more thread. It's not that I'm being frugal or anything like that, but I just want something about finishing all my stitches with the thread I have. Just something satisfying about that. I have just enough. My goodness. And we did the entire book. Only 4 minutes over. Boom. By pin stitch? What percentage is 4 minutes of an hour? We want to be true to our stitching prediction. Mathman? Dr. Mathman? What percentage is 4 minutes of an hour? Well, there you go, guys. That's what it looks like today. We finished the book. Looking friggin' cute. You're weird, but not because of that. Because you call slugs homeless snails. Oh my god. Yeah, a bit of both. Stitching with a friend and passive gaming on the side. What were you playing, Sweet Bee? Technically, I practice daily, but it's all Duolingo and reading comics, most of which I have to look up a lot of words. Nothing wrong with that. Like the Andy Kaufman movie they did with Jim Carrey. I've never seen it. I should watch it. It's like The Moon Man or something, or The Man from the Moon, or I think it's called that. I frequently finish with 1 inch or less thread. Yeah, right, Sweet Bee? I'm a wasteful stitcher. I clip my thread early and also will just cut it out of the fabric if I make a mistake. Nothing wrong with that, Yumino. Nothing really wrong with watching dubbed anime either, especially newer dubs. The voice acting has improved. It definitely has, Taxi. Have you ever considered Wani Kani? It costs money, but it's pretty good for learning kanji. I've even used a needle threader to finish off because I didn't want to get new thread. I've done that before too, Sweet Pea. 6.66%, perfect. Thank you, Pix. Kanji's the word, so I need any help I can get, yeah. Christopher Lloyd voices in Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory? Really? I did not know that. Really? Damn. Let's get this guessing game on the go, guys. How many stitches do you think I did tonight? Do exclamation point guess space the number that you want to guess. I did all of the book except for the white in the pages. I did the pink, or whatever the hell color that is. It's blue? Something. It's something. And we did all of the book, and we did a little bit of the cat's butt. Guess space the number. Thank you. Thank you, Pix. Thank you, Pix. I'm just, don't mind me, I'm erasing stitches here. Get those guesses in for a chance at a free ticket to the cross-stitch giveaway at the end of the year. How many stitches do you think I did tonight?